welcome back to the New Valley Sand Courts here in Santa Rosa City, the Philippines, for the quarterfinals of the ABC Beach Volleyball Championships. And this is what is on hand at center court.
Again, we're starting things off between Japan and Australia. The tandem of Shiba and Maruyama against Fleming and Alchin. And it's going to be an interesting one as we take a look at Team Australia. You have Elizabeth Alchin, 20-year-old player. So Team Australia was 2-1 in the elimination round. They're going up against Team Japan, who has not dropped a single set all throughout. That's in 4 matches.
So very dominant performance from Japan. They are the higher seeded team at 7. Australia is seeded number 8. And you look at the duo out of Japan.
That's Shiba Sami and Maruyama Saki.
They took out Desi and Nur Atika in the round of 16, and they've been pretty successful in several Beach Pro Tour events this 2024.
So let's take a look at their road to the quarterfinals against Japan. It was 3-0 in pool play, first seed in Pool F. Won the round of 16 against Indonesia, 21-19, 21-16, and again has not dropped a single set in all 4 matches.
A terrific game so far from Japan, and they are looking forward to moving ahead in the competition, but in the way, of course, is the number 8 seed, Fleming and Alchin, their first partnership together, these two Australians. And they have been tested. They lost to Polly and McDonald, the team that lost to our very own Prohelia and Pagara. So it could have been Kai Prohelia and Pia Pagara battling here today, but such is not the case. But these two very solid so far, very young team as well, 21 and 20 years old respectively.
Again, a road to the quarterfinals for Team Australia. 2-1 in pool play, first seed in Pool E. Won their last game against another Australian team in 3 sets, 21-14, 14-21, and 15-12.
Yeah, the Australian team, they beat Stevens and Zadger round of 16. So they've had some losses in terms of sets, but they find themselves here in the quarterfinals, and it's a winner-take-all competition. Physically, the Japanese duo smaller than the Australians, but height has not been the primary determinant of whether or not you're going to be successful.
That's right.
In beach volleyball, especially. You've played beach volleyball a little bit, Denise, right?
A little bit, yeah. I think more than the height, what's more challenging, at least personally, is the speed that you have to have when you're playing, just because there's so much floor to cover, in this case, court to cover.
In the meantime, you look at the conditions as we start the quarterfinals, 28 degrees, 3km/h winds, and 83% humidity. There are 2 courts holding the quarterfinals today. We have court number 2 and the center court. We can only bring you center court. But if you want to watch both, you might as well drive on down here. It is a Saturday morning, no traffic just yet coming down to Santa Rosa. So it's a pretty light cruise as if you're taking S-Lex to come over here. And it's going to be fun. You can catch the entire day of the quarterfinals. We're going to be here until probably 4:30 today. That's been the schedule since we started on Wednesday. We'll be here tomorrow, of course, for the championship. The gold medal matches. We focused on these 2 teams. Japan, composed of Asani, Shiba, Saki, Maruyama. Very interesting. Shiba is 29 years old, but she started playing beach volleyball at a very young age, straight out of high school. She already focused all her attention on excelling at this sport. You look at the flags, participating countries.
All right, beach volleyball fans, are you ready? We are here at the New Valley Sand Court, Santa Rosa, Laguna for your Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. This is the quarterfinals match between Japan and Australia. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Jeff Barrientos of the Philippines. And our second referee, Abimelec Llarena of the Philippines. And now let us meet the players for this match. starting with Japan. At number 1, Asami Shiba. And at number 2, Saki Maruyama. And now for Australia. At number 1, Jasmine Fleming. And at number 2, Elizabeth Alchin. And with the shake hands under the net, our first matchup here in center court is underway.
Here we go, center court action in the quarterfinals of the 2024 ABC Beach Volleyball Championships.
And we start the set with Japan. Asami Shiba about to serve. Set number 1. Here we go.
All right, we may not have Filipinos participating in the quarterfinals, but we do have 2 Filipino referees. The first and the second referee are from the Philippines. As you see, Elizabeth Alchin get the first point of the opening set.
Targeting cross court right away as Shiba was waiting for that straight hit.
Taking the first point here, the first set of this match against Japan.
So far, so good. This partnership between Elizabeth Alchin and Jasmine Fleming, we mentioned it's the first time they're pairing together. A nice little drop shot coming from Asami Shiba.
Will do it for Asami Shiba. And will be a point for Japan.
So far, both teams kind of feeling it out. Saki Maruyama, former indoor volleyball player. Fleming sets it up. Here comes Alchin, cross-court shot.
It's out.
Ball goes down on that lower ball.
Well, she had the right idea of trying to get it down the line on a first touch. That'll end up as the second point for Australia. 2-1 here in the opening set.
Oh, nice change up there. Coming from Maruyama. Selling the hard hit, then going for the off speed. Right behind the blocker.
All of a sudden, the sun coming out. These players have more than one pair of shades. So they're swapping out against something with better protection. Alchin with the up. Australia on the attack. This time it worked for Shiba.
Shiba seeing that they were ready, or they were anticipating a long ball. Goes for the 1-2 attack.
Two-point run for Japan. They now have the lead by 1 point, 3-2. Tip up top, coming from Fleming. So a quick side out for the Australians.
Lindsay Alchin now serving.
Maruyama. Alchin pops it up for the lead. Got it.
Lindsay Alchin wins that point for Australia.
Teams will change ends. What have you noticed so far, Denise? It seems like these teams exchanging points so far.
Well, for Australia, what I noticed really is that they've been mainly going cross-court, as the defense of Japan seems to be waiting right behind the blocker, just waiting for that down-the-line hit. And it's been working well for Australia.
Well, let's look for the counter from Japan. They go for a quick play on a 1-2.
And for Japan, if I may add, at least 3 points, 3 out of the 4, I believe, came from those off-speed hits.
Japan being very smart with their offense so far here in the opening set. 1-2 play for Fleming. Shiba is rejected.
Well guarded there by Jasmine Fleming, anticipating again another off-speed hit. Just tapping it right back.
Jasmine Fleming now serving.
Both teams on 2-point runs. Australia now up by 1. Fleming with a nice serve, but it is strong.
Serve goes out. Point goes to Japan.
Easy point
Asami
for
Shiba now serving.
Shiba and Maruyama.
That's in. Yep.
Serve is
Right on the
raised
line.
for Asami Shiba.
Another 2-point run, this time by Japan, making a 3-point run.
Back-to-back aces for Asami Shiba. Trying to go short this time, a little help from the net.
Alchin.
Oh.
Lizzie Alchin.
Alchin going strong this time. Again, targeting that sideline.
Side out Australia, making it a close first set so far, 7-6. Oof.
That will be a service error. The free point will go to Japan.
They get one, they give up
Time for
one.
court switch.
Alchin with a service fault.
Japan now up by 2 points here in the first set of this match.
Japanese duo, the more
Saki
senior
Maruyama now
of
serving.
the two teams. Maruyama is 32, Shiba is 29. A wealth of beach volleyball experience, that's for sure. Fleming, short pass. And that is gone.
Jasmine driving right above the block. That will be a point for Australia. Jasmine Fleming now serving.
Shiba, cross court.
Good target by Shiba.
For Asami Shiba.
Well, you mentioned it's been the cross court that's been winning the points for Japan.
Asami Shiba now serving.
Another short serve from Shiba. Nice dig from the back. Shiba attacks, pushes. Dig by Alchin. Nice exchange.
Oh,
Look at that. Again, Japan going for those off-speed hits. Australia has a tendency to wait for those long balls. It is easier to move forward than backward, so you do understand those defense formations, but just not quick enough for Team Australia, and Japan is benefiting from that.
Timeout here for Australia. Down by 3. Biggest lead for Japan. Japan in control of the opening set. This is their biggest lead by 3 points. Welcome back to center court for the Beach Volleyball Championships of the AVC right here on Pilipinas Live. Alchin, not a good pass. Wow, both teams playing excellent defense. Alchin to Fleming. Shiba right there. Shiba pops up. No, it was a 1-2 play for Maruyama. Alchin on the attack. Here comes Alchin again. Longest rally of the opening set, and it's still not over. Shiba, wait a minute.
And double touch called on Maruyama.
The point goes to Australia.
What a thrilling exchange nonetheless. And both teams scrappy defensively. And even the smart shots of Japan, Australia able to pick it up.
8 serving 10.
Maruyama. Nice down the line.
Saki Mariyama with a redemption shot. Point for Japan.
One of the rare times we see Team Japan here going for those hard hits, and they go straight this time.
What I'm impressed about is you don't see Japan huffing and puffing, especially after the long rally. Alchin from the middle.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, Shiba, so good defensively. Terrific digging here in the opening set. Fleming, and that's not coming back.
Down it goes for Jasmine Fleming.
And this is why you want to understand where your opponent is. Going long this time right at the end line as the defense was away in the middle of the court.
Nice serve from Fleming. Maruyama with a great pass. Easy point.
Will do it for Saki Maruyama.
And that'll take us to our technical timeout. Japan leading by 3, 12-9 against Australia opening set.
This is the Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. And this is the quarterfinals match between Japan and Australia.
Here's the last play taking us before the technical timeout.
Well, Maruyama going the opposite side as soon as she saw the defense going to zone 1.
Terrific defense by Japan, and now even the aces helping out a Japanese duo.
That's their third ace.
And now this is their biggest lead at 4 points. 13-9. Very, very, very sound beach volleyball for Japan right now. Alchin, another great dig, but not high enough on the first touch from Shiba.
That will be a point for Australia.
What you like about Japan is they've been able to sort of form a defensive pattern basically to what the Australians are throwing at them.
Well, again, we talk about a lot of experience coming from Team Japan. Shiba, 29 years old, and you have Maruyama, who's 32.
Oh, wow. How about that play?
So just the beach volleyball knowledge that these two have, I mean, understanding exactly what they need to do, and that was it looked very simple,
Yeah.
but it takes a lot of experience to have that kind of control.
Just like a warm-up underhand pass from Maruyama. Alchin, and again, in the right position was Shiba. Shiba again picking it up. Maruyama, here comes an attack. Alchin backing up nicely to pick it up. Alchin on the attack, and this one's not coming back.
Jasmine Fleming.
And Fleming again targeting Maruyama this time, as she was still getting ready for that defense. Maruyama not in the right stance.
Australia needing several attempts to score a point here. Just getting a hard time from Japan's defense. Now
That's
it
an
is an
ace.
ace. And a challenge right away from Maruyama. She is not happy with the call. So first referee Jeffrey Barrientos from the Philippines will come down for the ball mark protocol. Maruyama saying it was out. Second referee, by the way, is also from the Philippines, Llarena Abimelech. So it is in. Challenge unsuccessful for Japan.
12-14.
Australia on a 2-point run. 12 serving 14. And this one is definitely out. Fleming went for it, hoping that one's going to drop. Not the case. So back to a 3-point lead for Japan. Lizzie Alchin. One-handed dig is good for Shiba. Oh, and again. They make beach volleyball look so easy.
Time for switch.
Japan here still maintaining control. Biggest lead?
4 points.
4 points, and that's been the case in the middle part of this set.
Just all that experience paying off for the Japanese. Alchin picks up the serve.
Lizzie Alchin.
Australia just pounding away. That's been their tactic. It's worked sometimes, but they have not been able to get a run here.
Lizzie Alchin now serving.
Maruyama looking for the side out. Nope. Well, lifting violation there on Shiba. So here's a 2-point run from Australia. The last point coming from a violation. Maruyama.
Good cut coming from Maruyama.
As she takes that point.
And again, you see the contrast in types of offense. Australia is more pounded, grounded, while Japan is all about placement. Saki Maruyama with a serve. Fleming tips it. Well, rare drop attempts by Australia here in the set.
Fleming again this time, going right behind the blocker. Again, usually we see Japan defending for those straight balls, but they went the other way this time around.
15-17. Japan on top by 2. Maruyama make it a 3-point lead.
Saki Maruyama with a loop shot.
Japan, just if not for errors, Japan not allowing Australia any runs here in the opening set.
Yeah, because the first run was when Maruyama was called for a double touch, and then the other one was for the lift violation on Shiba.
Alchin hits the antenna. The set was too tight. And Australia right now in deep trouble. 4 points down. Japan 2 points away from winning the opening set. Fleming, let's see what Alchin does. Oof. Almost colliding Maruyama and Shiba, but you love the effort.
Oh, absolutely. You'd still prefer seeing, you know, there is still some sort of miscommunication there, but it's still better, if you could say that, still better than, you know, not seeing any of the players attempting to save the ball.
Still comfortably ahead, you could say, for the Japanese duo. Up by 3 points, and they're only 2 points away from winning the set. Now, Australia looking to get a good defensive play here and get a stop. Maruyama. That's outside. No.
There's a touch.
Well, a block touch.
Called on Fleming. Yep.
The point goes to Japan.
Set point now for Japan.
Now to report set Saki Maruyama.
Nice serve.
Oh, they've just been so dominant from the service line. That winning point in the first set was actually Japan's 4th service ace.
So they've been acing, they've been dropping, they've been defending, and doing everything right, which is why Japan on a 5-point win here in the opening set, 21-16 against Australia. It was close in the beginning, but Japan pulled away midway through the opening set and won by 5, 21-16. Number 7 seeds Japan against the number 8 seeds Australia.
Well, again, for Japan, everything worked well for them in terms of their offense. They had 13 attack points. They had their service aces, which we mentioned earlier. 4 aces for them in that first set alone. They also were able to minimize their errors to just 2. So, really good start for Shiba and Maruyama. Let's see if they can take that here in the second set, or if Team Australia will be able to bounce back and extend this to set number 3.
And again, the Japanese duo continue to be perfect. They have not dropped the set the entire tournament. They've won all 4 matches. Wow. I mean, just you speed it up. The Japanese, despite their height disadvantage, still able.
They are known for their speed. Whether it be for indoor or beach volleyball.
Alchin. And again, Shiba right there.
Oh, good call. Nice fake there from Shiba.
And even Alchin, the ball dropped right in front of her, and her reaction, watch her face, and it says it all, just disbelief. Although Fleming trying to argue her case with our first referee, Jeffrey Barrientos. 2-0 start for Shiba and Maruyama here in the second set after winning by 5 in the opener. Chance ball here for the Australians, and they take advantage.
Lindsay Elton wins that point for Australia.
A rare occasion you see Maruyama and Shiba out of position, because it seldom happens. Fleming serving 1-2. Maruyama.
Again, this is how Team Japan started, going for those off-speed hits. I remember back in the first set, at least 3 out of their first 4 points they got from those kinds of attacks.
And I'm impressed at how Maruyama is not fazed by a taller blocker in Alchin. Just going where she pleases every time. Speaking of height, there's Alchin hitting over Maruyama.
A second time Alchin has done that here in the second set, and both have given them points. It's first observing where the defense is, and that's usually going cross-court for Japan, and that's why she was going straight with her off-speed hits as well. Another service error from Australia here. The first one happened in the first set.
Yeah, remember they had 4 unforced errors in the opening set. Something they can't do again against a team that almost plays perfect beach volleyball in Japan. Oh, and again, terrific defense by the Japanese duo. I mean, if you're Australia right now, they must be out of their wits trying to figure out how to play much faster and how to keep up with the speed of Japan.
Well, they've got to figure that out soon. They are down 1 set, down 3 points here in the second.
And all momentum.
Momentum on the side of Japan. But you see Alchin and Fleming, you know, they had some sort of discussion inside the court just at the start of this set, really trying to talk it out.
Well, let's see if something comes out of that. Fleming.
Oh,
that's
right
a nice
on
one.
cue. And this is the advantage that Australia has. As long as they're able to place that second ball with the right height, right distance from the net. I mean, with their height advantage, they'll be able to do that all throughout the game.
Let's see if that can sort of spark the offense and the fire for the Australians. Down by 2 points, set number 2. Maruyama. Blocked. Oh, excellent play.
Back-to-back points now for Australia.
And first block in the second set for Australia. Now a chance to tie on the Fleming serve. Ooh.
Too wide. Again, second service error for Australia here.
Saki Madagala.
That's a problem. I mean, you score and you give it back. And in a rally point system, that really sets you back a lot because now, instead of tying the game or having a chance to tie the game, they're down by 2. Here's a 1-2 play.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fleming with a big spike. That will be a point.
But again, the height advantage is working well here for Australia. Thing they need to do, aside from, of course, trying to go for those attacks some more, is just minimizing their errors. We were talking about it. The first set ended 21-16. That's a 5-point advantage for Japan. And back in the first set, Australia committed 4 errors. So just imagine the disparity there.
Right. An overpass, a rare overpass, and Fleming puts it away. And that's a 3-point run for Australia to tie the game. Just when it looked like they were out of it, Australia all of a sudden tightens up their game and gets back in it.
Jasmine Fleming sails
And they continue to make this run. It's 4 unanswered points right now for Australia.
Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, Australia now has a 1-point lead here in the second set of this match. Leslie Alton still serving.
Shiba. Here comes Maruyama.
Good cut coming from Maruyama.
That will be a point for Japan.
Seeing Alchin going for the straight, or rather trying to defend straight ball.
So finally Japan getting the side out, stopping the 4-point run of Australia. But right now that point was just to tie the game. They were down by 1. Alchin. Big mistake. That side of the court wide open.
Yeah, I mean, the idea was there. Execution just wasn't as flawless as they would have liked.
Not a good pass from Alchin. But the attack makes up for the error by tying the game.
We are tied again at 8.
Again, this is what Australia needs to do more. Because of the disparity in height, there's a lot more difficulty from the side of Japan to control their blocks. So if they just try to hit it hard, talking about Australia, they'd probably get more points out of it.
A short pass coming from Maruyama. Oh!
Saki Maruyama answers.
You know, but the difficult part about going up against Team Japan is, again, yes, you do have those runs. They had a 4-point run earlier talking about Australia, but Japan is so quick to bounce back and regain that control.
Tough shot there from Maruyama. Ball coming from behind and spiked it in between Alchin and Fleming for the point. Japan leading by 1. Fleming off the block.
Right through the block. Jasmine Fleming.
Right now, Australia looking good. They have an answer. They have a side out for each and every point scored by Japan. So they keep in step. They're back tied at 9. Chance to take the lead here. Australia attacking. Got it.
Oh, wow. What a cross-court kill from Leslie Alton.
And Australia finding the angles and creating some angles.
Leslie
Easy
Alton now
points,
serving.
quicker points for the Aussies, up by 1. But again, I mean, how many errors is that,
That's
right?
a 3rd service error this set
We are
alone.
tied again.
Yeah, this set alone. I think they had one back in the first set.
And if you're the coach of Australia, you've got to be wondering what is going on here. They could have been ahead by more comfortable margin. And another error.
Outside ball.
Good read by
Point goes
Maruyama.
to Japan. Technical timeout.
That takes us to our technical timeout. Japan leading by 1 in a tight contest, set number 2. Weather conditions on a Saturday morning. Local time is 8:59. Expect that to get higher and hotter today. Very few clouds in the sky, but it is a pretty windy Saturday. I guess you could say perfect conditions for the quarterfinals.
Beautiful day actually for some beach volleyball, and we're going to have a lot of that all throughout the day. Again, this is just the start of the quarterfinals. We have what, 8 games total?
Yep.
For today?
Men's and women's action in the ABC Beach Volleyball Championships. Last time this was held, it was in Pingtan, China, last year. The defending champions are here, by the way, in the men's and women's division, which tells you how stacked the lineup is for the quarterfinals. Ulchin outside. Another error here for Australia.
So far, again, a total of 5 errors for Australia.
The ball is out and the point goes to Japan. Now with a 2-point lead.
Fleming, tough get on the second touch. Oh,
Wow.
lucky shot.
Yeah, even Shiba was quite surprised. Kind of held her breath for a while there.
Now with a 3-point lead.
Now, if you're Australia, this is a problem. Japan, already a good team, but they're getting some points off lucky shots. Meantime, they're committing one error after another. This time around, they get it down the line.
With a loop shot. That will be a point.
Alchin just going over the blocker. Going back to the corner, getting that point back. Just 2 points.
Need a lot more of that. Fleming
That's
and
Fleming
Ulchin.
now serving.
Great pass from Maruyama. Ulchin with a nice dig.
But a touch called on Alchin.
Violation is called on Australia.
That's what we've been talking about. These errors for the Aussies really hurting them here in set number 2.
14 serving 11.
Serve down the line. Nice save there coming from Fleming. And that's an easy put away from Maruyama.
That will be a point for Japan.
Australia, they want to talk it over. They're down by 4 already. Back to the biggest lead of Japan in the match, 15-11.
And now will be the end of the timeout.
Japan leading by 4, 15-11. Second set after winning the first set by 5. Australia in a spot of trouble, so to speak. They've got to overhaul this deficit and get their game back. They played much better in the first half of this second set.
Yeah, definitely. They even had a 4-0 run. But again, the errors not helping their cause. They're down by 4 right now.
Maruyama with a serve. They keep going to Ulchin. Nice dig again.
Great
from
save.
Shiba. Shiba pops it up way high. Fleming back to Ulchin. Asami Shiba.
Ooh.
Got it.
Right through the block, Asami Shiba.
Shiba going through that gap between the net and Alchin there. Really squeezing that ball through.
She may be undersized, but she's got one of the biggest hearts out of the competitors on the court. Terrific shot there by Asami Shiba. And now the lead is 5 points, 16-11, Japan. That's the
Nancy
idea.
Alton with a soft touch.
Alchin changing it up. Gets a side out. Well, they've got a long way to go. Down by 4 points. And Japan is just 5 points away from going to the semifinals.
And that's why it's so important for Australia to not have this seesaw battle with Japan. They got to have those runs.
Well, they showed us one. They had a, you mentioned, 4-point run earlier in this set. So they've got to replicate that. And it is now or never. Shiba. Nice block. There you go.
Big block there for Jasmine Swimming.
Two straight points for the Aussies.
Nancy Alton now serving.
They need 3 more. Maruyama to Shiba.
Oh, that's out.
Right up the block. That will be a point for Japan.
Asami Shiba unperturbed by the block of Fleming, and the prior block just went for it and got rewarded.
Now serving.
So just a 2-point run for Australia and no further. Back to a 4-point lead for Japan. Alchin, now Fleming on the attack. Another spectacular dig coming from Shiba, considering the spike, but it was ungettable.
Jasmine Fleming with a smash. That will be a point for Australia.
And again, terrific effort by Maruyama going across the court to the other side, trying to get it. Australia now looking for another 2-point run.
Jasmine Fleming now serving. Serve goes out and a point goes to Japan.
4 service aces in this set alone for
Errors.
Australia. Errors, rather. Check that.
Saki Maruyama now serving for Japan. They are now at 18.
Japan just 3 points away from going to the semifinals. I wouldn't say they're there yet, but they're getting closer. Nice block there by Maruyama on Alchin. Fleming tips it. Shiba, not a surprise. Oh, spectacular play.
What an over
Just quick
ball
thinking
from
by
Asami
Shiba. Understanding as well that
Smart
Maruyama
play
was not in the right
by
place. So maybe keep that ball alive, just sending it back to the other side.
Saki Maruyama now serving.
Again, the experience
Japan out 19.
showing up here for Team Japan.
And now that'll probably do it. I mean, it's a 5-point game. Japan 2 points away from the semifinals.
Oh.
Another great play by Asami Shiba. Fleming. Shiba almost got to it.
That will be a point for Australia.
And this Japanese duo,
That's it, coming from
such a comfortable margin, and they're diving, digging, rolling on the sand just to get a point.
And you hear the oohs and ahs
Yeah.
coming from the crowd as they keep that ball alive. And speaking of being alive, Australia just really fighting for it
Yep.
here.
They are still slightly in it,
Timeout,
down by
Japan.
4. Japan calls a timeout. They want to talk things over, maybe stop the momentum of Australia as well. Back here at center court for the quarterfinals of the 2024 ABC Seniors Beach Volleyball Championships. And Japan, with probably one of the best displays of defense in the tournament, now up by 4 points, 19-15 against Australia. And they're up a set to nothing as well after winning the first by 5. Elizabeth Alchin serving. Shiba. Oh, nice dig coming from Alchin. Ooh. She always goes for that second touch, put away.
Again, good intention, not the right execution for Shiba there. That is a first error for Team Japan in this set.
Almost perfect beach volleyball.
Court switch.
And that's the reason why they're still up by 3 points against the taller, younger Australian team.
Leslie Alton now serving.
Asami Shiba. And again, another spectacular dig, but it was an overpass, and Maruyama put it away.
Match point for Team Japan.
As Japan is now at match point. Serving for match number 1, Asami Shiba.
Alchin to save a match point. She got it.
Great loop shot there from Leslie Alton. That will be a point for Australia.
Australians, their backs against the wall. Can't commit a mistake anymore. They're down three match points.
Jasmine Fleming now serving.
Chance to put it away, Asami Shiba.
Oh, good call by Fleming.
Great push there
There you
from
go.
Jasmine Fleming.
2 match points saved. One from Alchin, one from Fleming.
For Australia.
Don't look now, Australia just within 2.
All right, chance number 3 to put it away. Maruyama's at it. And there it is.
But with that roll shot from Saki Maruyama, Japan will be advancing to
We
the
knew it was
semifinals.
only a matter of time. With the way Japan's been playing today, they were going to get it one way or another. And the more experienced Japanese team, seeded number 7, taking down the number 8 seeds out of Australia in straight sets.
And that hit coming from Maruyama will give Japan their 5th win all throughout the competition without dropping a single set. So those are 10 great sets coming from Team Japan.
There's a confirmation of 2-set win, Japan versus Australia in the first quarterfinal match at center court. (21-16, 21-18). Australia, Fleming and Alchin put up a good fight down the stretch, but they fell in the end against the higher-seeded Japanese team.
I mean, Japan was just so consistent. Back in the first set, they got 13 attack points. They have 14 right now, able to minimize their errors to just 1, as opposed to Australia, 11 total errors in just 2 sets. They were able to, you know, defend well, especially at the net with 4 blocks, but overall, just everything going right for both Shiba and Maruyama.
And they are through to the semifinals as Fleming and Alchin say goodbye to the competition. More action in the quarterfinals coming up next. And we have the duo of Stephanie Faish and Jana Milutinovic out of Australia, seeded number 2, taking on the number 5 seeds out of New Zealand, Shauna Pauly and Olivia McDonald.
Volleyball fans, are you ready? This is the showdown.
Hassan Pastarhava of Iran. And now let us meet the players for this match, starting with New Zealand. At number 1, Olivia McDonald. And at number 2, Shauna Polly. And now for Australia. At number 1, Stephanie Viash. And at number 2, Yana Milutinovic.
Back here inside center court, you take a look at the protagonists for the second game at center court. New Zealand, ranked number 5, taking on the number 2 team, Australia.
Again, a lot of experience coming from the side of New Zealand. Olivia McDonald and Shauna Polly going up against Stephanie Fayesh and Yana Milutinovic. There you go.
And we start the second
But
with
if the fans will remember, Fayesh and Milutinovic were here last April and they won the New Valley Open. So they're pretty familiar with this court, these surroundings, these conditions. Set number 1 is off. And a nice shot down the line.
McDonald draws first.
McDonald puts New Zealand on the board first.
Point goes to New Zealand. Shauna Polly now serving.
Fayesh picks it up. Milutinovic gets the first point for Australia.
Gets that point for Australia.
Again, Australia here, it's worth mentioning, also has not dropped a single set in all 4 matches throughout the competition.
They've been playing pretty solid in that one outside for Milutinovic.
From Liv McDonald. Now serving for New Zealand, Liv McDonald.
And if these names are familiar from New Zealand, Polly and McDonald went up against Pagara and Prohelia and lost in 2 sets. That was day number 1 of the main draw. It was Wednesday. Service fault by McDonald. We're tied at 2. Fayesh. Here comes McDonald.
Nice hook shot from Liv.
Good adjustment from McDonald, seeing the blocker right in front of her, going over the defense this time.
Shauna Polly now serving.
Meantime, Shauna Polly, the most senior player on the court at 30. Serves to the youngest player, Fayesh, at 19. Fayesh blocked up top by McDonald.
With a big block.
A terrific start here, both on offense and defense for New Zealand.
There goes
Good
out.
job by Fayesh letting that one go.
Time for the board switch.
Second service error there, though, coming from New Zealand.
New Zealand taking out the pair of Ren and Non of Japan in the round of 16. Meanwhile, the Australians in 2 sets beat Salinda and Som Ruedi of Thailand in the round of 16. Polly picks it up, battle at the net, easy dump for Milutinovic.
That will be a point for Australia.
So a 2-point run for the Australians to tie the game at 4. Milutinovic at 6'2" is the tallest player on the court. Service
That will
ace.
be a service ace for Yana Milutinovic.
First ace for Australia.
This is now a 3-point run for the Aussies, but they throw it away.
Service out.
Both teams,
Point
Denise,
for New Zealand.
pretty, especially from the service area, pretty up and
Yeah,
down.
having 2 service errors each.
We're now tied at 5.
So a close start here because of the errors mostly. 5-all. Donald serving to Fayesh. Stephanie Fayes fires one in.
Stephanie Fayez with the hammer.
It's an explosive attack coming from Fish.
I mean, she may be, her frame may be slim.
It's deceiving though.
But yeah, she's got a rifle for an arm, Stephanie Fayes.
Stephanie Fayez now serving.
Australia up by 1, and too much of a rifle. It's a bazooka. That service is long
Point
again.
goes to New Zealand. Shauna Pauly now serving.
And that three service faults already for Australia. Pauly serving. They've been targeting Fayes.
And another one, completely avoiding the block of Olivia McDonald there, going cross court.
Stephanie Fayes really going for it early. Forget about conserving energy. Australia back up by 1, 7-6. Milutinovic. Here comes McDonald. Blocked by Milutinovic. Oh, good save by McDonald. Milutinovic on the attack. Blocked by McDonald. Longest rally of the set. Fayes fires one in again.
Stephanie Fayez with a cross court.
And Fayez not intimidated by the defense, not afraid to go exactly where the opponent is, knowing she has too much power, a lot of power in that arm.
Now a 2-point deficit for these Kiwis. 8-6, Australia. Just outside.
Ball is
Wow.
out and the point goes
Now there's a challenge.
to New
Fayes
Zealand.
asking for a ball mark protocol. Denied by the first referee.
That's the 4th service error for Australia now. I think they wanted to challenge because the last service errors they had, it was
Close.
like an inch outside of the court. They've been signaling it to each other.
McDonald. Fayes was there, but the ball coming in too fast, too strong.
Tough cut coming from McDonald.
Second of a 2-point run. That cross-court hit by McDonald. We're tied at 8. Ooh. Wow, these two teams really going for it with the services.
That is New Zealand's 3rd service error.
Unfortunately for New Zealand, that gives Australia a 1-point lead, 9-7-8. Short serve coming from Fayes, easy pickup for McDonald. Fayes with the dig, but too far. Too far for Milutinovic.
Up and away. That will get point for New Zealand.
9-all.
Shauna Pauly now serving.
Milutinovic passes, 1-2 play, Stephanie Fayes. That little chicken wing will not go for Pauly.
Pauly not liking that last attempt to keep that ball alive. You see it from her face, the frustration.
Yana Milutinovic now serving.
Should be 10-9, Australia. McDonald. Fayes was all over that ball. Top angle, Stephanie Fayes picked up by Pauly. 1-2 play, McDonald.
So low and that attempt from Liv McDonald. Point goes to Australia.
She was hustling, turning around, and unsuccessful on the hit for Olivia McDonald. So that'll be an 11-9 lead for Australia. And that's what Milutinovic is pointing out. Can't be 10-10. Our TV scoreboard is correct, but the venue scoreboard has now been corrected. Short pass coming from McDonald. Fayes, gorgeous dig. But went across the net, and McDonald punished them for that mistake.
Good placement by McDonald. Seeing the defense again running towards the middle.
Back at center court, you look at the road to the quarterfinals for Payish and Milutinovic.
Again, they were 3-0, flawless in pool play. First seed in Pool B, and in the round of 16, they won over Thailand in 2 sets, 21-10, 21-12. Again, just has not dropped a single set all throughout 4 matches.
So playing very solid beach volleyball where it matters the most at the championships. Right now, a 1-point lead for Payish and Milutinovic. Payish will set it up. No, she will take it herself on a 1-2 play.
That will be a point for Australia.
Such a smart play for a 19-year-old Stephanie Payish.
Yeah, I was going to say, they've been doing so well the competition, given that Payish is just 19 years old, Milutinovic, 21 years old.
That time around, Olivia McDonald found an opening in the block of Milutinovic.
For New Zealand.
Great pass.
Shauna Pauly now serving.
So side out New Zealand, they're down by 1. Chance to tie on the Pauly serve. Payish to Milutinovic, turned away by McDonald. Payish fires one in.
That's still good.
Great save by the duo of Pauly and McDonald. But Milutinovic pounds that down as the New Zealand defense was in disarray.
Australia.
Back to a 2-point cushion for Milutinovic and Payish, their biggest lead of set number 1.
Milutinovic with a serve.
Pauly sets it up. Got it.
And the ball goes in.
Gets a touch, actually, and gets it
New Zealand with a lip shot.
inside the court as well.
McDonald has been pretty much on the mark on offense. Let's see if they can keep their serves in. Much better now. And she gets an ace even.
Serve is ace.
First ace for New Zealand.
And just like that, 2-point deficit is gone. We're tied at 13. Good pass by Milutinovic. Here comes the attack.
Point goes to Australia. With that shot from Yana Milutinovic.
So only a 2-point run allowed by the Australians. Milutinovic with an angled shot.
Stephanie Payish now serving.
Pauly to McDonald. Payish right there for the dig. And on the turnaround,
Yana
Milutinovic.
Milutinovic wins that point for Australia.
Been a seesaw battle, Denise,
That's right.
so far.
Milutinovic, seeing here, look at the 1-2 play again. No blocker for her. Clear, clean attack.
And that's what happens when you get a good pass. You know, the person in the middle can go either way. I mean, you can attack, you can set it again.
Much more advantageous for Australia, given that, again, Milutinovic, the tallest player on the court right now, standing at 6'2". Yeah.
Payish. Here comes McDonald. Oh, nice. But out of control on the dig for Payish. He was right there.
Sometimes, though, you know, even if you're at the right spot, it's about just knowing to completely absorb those attacks. Because sometimes if you do react, those extra movements, it's what makes those balls fly.
Nice shot there down the line, Milutinovic. Right now, it's a side-out game between these two teams. Nobody getting a run. But for Australia, they're in the right position. They're up by 2, so they could keep on this side-out game all the way to the end. McDonald. Here comes Payish. That is way outside.
Payish trying to fish for that black touch.
Shauna Pauly still serving 15, serving 16.
1-point game. between two teams, and I'm sure are quite familiar with one another. They are neighboring countries, after all, so I'm sure they've played a lot in the circuit.
If McDonald will serve.
15 serving 16. Chance to tie for New Zealand. They got it.
Another ace. Both aces coming from McDonald.
Yeah, she went for the corner, and she got it. Now for the lead. Ooh. That's been the story of the services of both teams.
Both teams having 4 service errors each.
Wow. 17-16. Fejesh and Milutinovic up by 1. McDonald picks it up. Pauly sets it.
Yeah. Violation. There's a violation there. Double touch called on Sean and Pauly.
That's got to hurt. After 2 straight points, they give up 2 straight as well here. Service fault and then an attack fault. And all of a sudden, Australia back up by 2. Fejesh not wanting to accept the ball while McDonald was cleaning her glasses. Some superstition there for the 19-year-old. Ooh! 3 straight errors, Denise, for New Zealand.
And that's a total, as of this point, of 8 errors.
New Zealand calling a timeout.
Check that, just 6 errors for New Zealand.
And speaking of New Zealand, we'll be checking their road to the quarterfinals. They try to sort their game out down by 3, and now Australia 2 points away from winning the opening set. And again, we remind the crowd, Pauly McDonald lost to our very own Pagara and Prohelia in the main draw.
And again, they were 2-1 in pool play. Seeded 2nd in Pool E. Their last game was against Japan in a round of 16 where they won in just 2 sets, 22-20, and extended first set and 21-19.
Yeah, right now, though, the duo of McDonald and Pauly in trouble. Because of their errors, this is not because of Australia playing better. It's New Zealand just out of control with the serve and the attacks.
Back to serve for Australia. Stephanie Fejesh.
Fejesh serving 2 points away from winning the first set. McDonald way
Too
outside.
wide, yep.
That's 4 straight errors for New Zealand.
Set point for Australia here.
McDonald again. This time, made sure that one was in.
Point for New Zealand.
So side out New Zealand on this point by Olivia McDonald. But the problem now lies in their defense. They've got to get stops against Australia. Fejesh for the win. Got it.
Stephanie Fejesh with the finisher, ladies and gentlemen. Winning the first set with a score.
So the first set going to the higher seeded Australian team. Stephanie Fejesh punching the last point down and putting Australia, or giving Australia a W, win by 4 points against the 5th seeded New Zealand team. Second set coming up right after these. (21-17). Fejesh and Milutinovic winning set number 1 against Pauly and McDonald in this quarterfinal matchup.
Yeah, look at Australia attacking better in the first set with 12 attack points. 2 aces for each team, basically just canceling each other out. Biggest thing here really is amount of errors. Australia with 5. On the other side, New Zealand committing 7. And I believe 4 of which came from the service line.
quarterfinals matchup between Australia
And that happened
New
as well
Zealand.
towards the end of set number one.
Where it mattered most. It's always magnified towards the end of any set.
Stephanie Fiash, first to serve for
So,
Australia.
must-win situation for Pauly and McDonald. Fayesh serving us to start set number two. McDonald blocked by Milutinovic. McDonald answers back, drops it on the line.
Good counter. I mean, New Zealand was struggling with keeping that ball alive, but McDonald able to place it and get that point. Draw first blood here in the second.
Milutinovic to Fayesh. Gets the 1-2 play, puts it in.
1-2 play. That will be a point for Australia.
There's a lot of control coming from Fayesh. Backpedaling, getting to the right spot, going down the line to the corner.
Yana Milutinovic now serving.
1-all, set two. Pauly to McDonald. Through the block of
Right to the
Milutinovic.
block, Liv McDonald. Liv McDonald now serving.
More controlled start here for New Zealand. Overpass coming from Milutinovic. Milutinovic trying to save it. Fayesh as well. Unsuccessful.
Back-to-back points for Liv McDonald.
A controlled and disciplined start, New Zealand. That's why they're up by 2 points. Fayesh on some water. Yeah, she went down hard on that dive for the dig. Trying to wash down, spit out some sand. All right, that's Olivia McDonald serving 3-1. New Zealand up by 2 after losing the first set by 4. And they serve it out, just as we were complimenting how disciplined they were. They're pick up where they left off with the errors in set number 1.
Stephanie Fiash now serving.
Oof. But Australia, they return the favor.
Something both teams don't want to be carried here in the second set, but the service errors are back 1 each for them.
4 serving 2.
Shauna Pauly. Oh,
That,
just on the line. That was a bad pass right at the net. Fayesh got there a split second ahead of McDonald, so able to tip it and get the point. Side switch. Second set. Australia up 1-0. Milutinovic, nowhere to go.
good block by McDonald. That ball had nowhere to go.
It was face-to-face, one-on-one.
Just well covered by Liv McDonald.
What a start here for New Zealand, up by 4. This is their biggest lead of the entire match. Milutinovic got it back.
Lucha will do it for Milutinovic.
Milutinovic had no problem going over the blocker, just putting it down on the right spot.
It's a bit of a climb for the Australians, down by 3. Outside. Another error on the serve for Australia. 1 each for Fayesh and Milutinovic. They're back down by 4.
Yana Milutinovic.
Nice shot, Yana Milutinovic.
That's fine. That will be a point for Australia.
Went cross court. And just too strong for Pauly to handle.
Stephanie Fiash
So right now, Fayesh and Milutinovic can't afford a side-out game. Got to win some break points here.
Right through the block.
No, says McDonald.
McDonald just breaking the block of Milutinovic.
That's it.
New Zealand playing a much better game here in set number 2. Only one service fault and near perfect in attacks. Bad pass there from Feish. Going to be a battle at the net. Won by McDonald. Why not? She is the taller of the two players. Terrific second set by New Zealand, forcing Australia to call a timeout. Donald and Pauly up by 5. Olivia McDonald, Shauna Pauly in control of set number 2. What have you noticed, Denise, about how much better they're playing in this second set?
I think they've been getting their first passes really well, just putting it in the right spot where McDonald and Pauly could take advantage even for those 1-2 attacks. Also been blocking better in this set.
Just the second service fault for New Zealand. How about Australia? What do you think they need to do? I mean, down by 4 here in the second set.
Australia, I think they're having a hard time with their placements, especially back in the first set. You see them going cross court when the opponent is waiting for a down the line hit, but now it seems like New Zealand is reading them better, and you see them struggling with the blocks that New Zealand is giving them.
Comfortable 4-point cushion right now for New Zealand. McDonald. Good dig coming from Milutinovic.
Oh, nice save.
Pauly with a beautiful dig. Feish finds the opening.
That will be a point for Australia.
She was rushing to that ball because she saw the opening.
Rushing to the ball, but not rushing her decision. Usually for a lefty, you go cross court because that's what's comfortable, but going on the other side, the opposite side to that corner, gave them that point.
2-point run for Australia. Bad pass. Oh, turned into a beautiful point.
Wow.
How about that?
That will be a point for New
Pauly
Zealand.
and McDonald definitely enjoying that one.
Meanwhile, Feish and Milutinovic looking stunned. You don't see this happen very often.
Expected it to go out. I mean, you can see it from the body language.
So 10-6, New Zealand. Here's Pauly. Yes.
Pauly with a
And it's the
soft touch.
placements that working well for
That
New
will be a
Zealand.
point for New Zealand.
Break point 1. Biggest lead restored.
Let's see it again. Pauly with the off-speed hit.
Liv McDonald now serving.
11 serving 6. 5-point cushion for New Zealand. Feish got it.
Stephanie Feish.
Feish with a change-up now.
That will be a point for Australia. Seven serving 11.
This has been the barrier, though, for Feish and Milutinovic. 4 points. McDonald. Yes, there's a nice monster block.
That will be a point for Australia.
Australia needs more of those.
McDonald, yep, has had the better of Milutinovic in that battle at the net. So a 2-point run once again for Australia. Feish, right place, right time. But the joust at the net, won by McDonald.
McDonald just been solid at the net.
New Zealand back with a 4-point lead. 12 serving 8.
Milutinovic will attack. Down the line is good.
That set was placed perfectly for Milutinovic for her to be able to play around with her attack.
Technical timeout. New Zealand up by 3. 12-9 against Australia. Set number 2.
Always look for the lines near the lines, big holes. If it is a naked flight, even there it's taking very long time. Right there, press it more, press it. Hit the line, press it.
Much better second set performance for this duo. Olivia McDonald standing. There's Shauna Pauly. They are seated number 5. This is their first time playing together as a team. Pauly used to play with Alice Zeman. McDonald, meantime, played with Danielle Quigley. And they were here, actually, in the Philippines. Quigley and McDonald back in the New Valley Futures last April 2024. Right on the line, and Milutinovic scores an ace.
The first ace for Australia here in the second set.
A mini 3-point run for Milutinovic and Fish. They are within 2 points. Oh, that's been the trend, Denise, right?
No service errors. Australia currently has 3 here in the second. Get 4 in the first.
And that's the deficit they're facing, 3. A pretty windy morning for the quarterfinals of the Beach Volleyball Championships. Nice shot on a 1-2 play, Fayes.
Remember, that is something that Fayes did a lot in the first set, those 1-2 attacks. New Zealand not expecting that.
Fayes started playing beach volleyball at 12 years old. There is McDonald. Fayes pops it up, 1-2 play. Milutinovic right in front of Pauly. Pauly picks it up, joust at the net. Here comes Pauly against Milutinovic. Block.
Oh, wow, big rejection there.
The longest rally of the match. Australia coming up on top.
And that puts them within 1 after this gorgeous block by Milutinovic. Chance to tie. On the serve by Stephanie Fayes. 12-13 in set number 2. Pauly sets it up. McDonald got it through Milutinovic.
Fayes not liking that. Trying to make a case there.
14 serving 12. Shauna Pauly now serving.
New Zealand protecting the lead, and they're back up by 2. Fayes to Milutinovic. Oh, great save coming from Pauly. Battle at the net, last touch by McDonald.
And point goes to Australia.
Quick thinking again by Fayes.
Now 1 point away from tying up the game.
Usually if you're out of position, when you see the blocker, the momentum is going towards the side of the antenna. You kind of just use that and push the ball to their hands with them not having that much control.
Another opportunity to tie the game. Good serve. McDonald. That's outside. There you go.
And the point goes for
You're going to hear
Australia.
Fayes screaming as she saw the ball sailing out.
And we're all tied up now at 14.
Timeout, New Zealand.
timeout for New Zealand.
Some early birds checking out the action of the quarterfinals. Welcome to New Valley Sands. Come on over, join them and join us as we witness the best of the region in the 2024 AVC Seniors
Now serving.
Beach Volleyball
We are now
Championships.
tied at 14.
And right now, Australia up 1-0, and they just tied the game after trailing by 5. Service ace, Milutinovic.
And Australia now up by 1. They were down by as much as 5 points here in the second.
Australia now with the lead.
What a run here. It wasn't a whole
15-14.
5-point run when they bits and pieces and got back in the game. Pauly to McDonald. Blocked at the net. Another chance.
That's
Sends
out.
it outside.
Ball goes long.
New Zealand falling apart.
Point goes to Australia.
And they're down by
with a
2 now
two-point
after
lead.
leading by as many as 5.
They managed to turn the tables here in the second set of this match against New Zealand.
Impressive recovery
Milutinovic
for
now
Milutinovic and Fayesh. Pauly sets it up. McDonald. Fayesh was right there. Chance to attack here, make it a 3-point lead. Fayesh got it.
Stephanie Fianich with a soft touch.
That's what,
Now
4-0 run.
Australia.
Yeah.
4-0 run for New Zealand.
Smiles are coming out. Feeling very comfortable right now at the end of set number 2.
14.
Australia got all the momentum away from New Zealand. McDonald. Off the block, it's outside. Finally a side
Right off
out
the
for
block.
New Zealand.
Liv McDonald wins that point for New Zealand.
Still anybody's set, Denise. It's
Oh,
only
definitely.
a 2-point game.
McDonald now serving.
And we know New Zealand, I mean, we've seen it back in the first set and even at the start of the second, they can make their own runs.
Great pass by Milutinovic.
Right off the block.
Block touch,
Milutinovic.
McDonald. Side out, Australia.
Australia now at 18.
Aussies can now see it, they can feel it, they can taste it. Just 3 points away from winning in straight sets. Oh, tough chase. for the
Now
ball.
we'll get
Service ace for Fayesh.
ace.
Third ace for Australia here in the second.
What a time to get it together. Australia were down by 5 at one point. But when it mattered most, they mounted a run and never looked back. Tough pass for Pauly. Fayesh right there. Gorgeous push. Milutinovic
Match point now for Australia.
doing everything right down the stretch. Defense to offense in the blink of an eye.
We mentioned it on top of the coverage. Fayesh just 19 years old.
Yep.
Milutinovic just 21 years old, but the maturity in their game definitely there. Not phased, not getting panicked, even though they were down by as many as 5 points.
And now they're the ones with a 5-point lead. And they almost won it by 6. But they'll do it here. Great defense by McDonald. Milutinovic with the attempt. And she's on the line.
Yana Milutinovic with that point, ladies and gentlemen.
6-point win in the second set. And a straight set sweep. Australia against their neighbors New Zealand in this quarterfinal matchup.
An even better set for Team Australia. First set, they closed out at 21-17. Here in the second, they win the match with a score of 21-15. And Fayesh and Milutinovic will move on and move forward to the next round.
But that scoreline, especially in the second set, doesn't explain how good New Zealand was at the start of set number 2.
Oh, they had their runs. They were dominant in terms of their blocking. Talking about New Zealand, McDonald was solid at the net. But at the end of it all, it was Australia that came out victorious here in this match.
Here on Serving Pool.
straight sets win. Stephanie Finch, Yana Milutinovic against Shauna Pauly, Olivia McDonald.
I mean, you can see it from the stats. Australia attacking better, 24 attack points. Block went to the side of New Zealand, especially with McDonald. Back in the second set, she was solid at the net. Service aces really helped out Australia, 2 in the first, 3 in the second. And they were also able to minimize their errors all throughout the match, only getting 8, 3 of which in the second set. So definitely a better play coming from Team Australia to win this match in just 2 sets.
So 2 women's quarterfinals down. And now we transfer to the men's action. We have Thomas Hodges, Zachary Schubert taking on Light Jiang Ha and Jackson Wu. That's coming up next at center court right here on Pilipinas Live. 2024 AVZ Senior Beach Volleyball Championships right here at the New Valley Sand Courts, Santa Rosa, Laguna, the Philippines. We kick off men's quarterfinals featuring the number 2 seeded Australians Thomas Hodges, Zachary Schubert versus the number 5 seeds out of China, Like Jiang Ha and Jiaqin Wu. Hi everybody, thank you for watching us on Pilipinas Live. Eric Tapano alongside Denise Tan. And take a look at center court and our protagonists from Australia.
Yeah, Thomas Hodges and Zachary Schubert. Familiar faces here for Filipino beach volleyball fans. They're going up against the tandem of Wu Jiaxin and Ha Liqijiang. The tallest, probably the tallest team here in this competition, both standing at 6'7".
So it's going to be a formidable matchup.
It is going to be an interesting one as Australia, again, 3-0 in pool play, was first seed in Pool B. They won the round of 16 against Japan in 2 sets, 21-12, 21-14, and they are the defending champions going up against Team China, who we'll be seeing in a while. Of course, last-minute prep for Team Australia there. Team China rather. Again, Wu Jiaxin and Ha Liqijiang also had quite a good, or rather a contrasting result in pool play. They were 1 and 2. Second seed in Pool E. They won, though, their last game against Thailand in 2 sets, getting that momentum back, 21-12, 21-14. Again, they're going up against the defending champions. And we will see if their height becomes a huge factor in this matchup.
There is the duo out of China. Lost 2 matches in pool play against Oman and Indonesia. As you look at the conditions, a lot hotter now, obviously. Local time is 10:12, 30 degrees Celsius. Wind is blowing pretty well, so 10 kilometers per hour, keeping the areas around the court cool. Presented courtside for the introduction of the officials and the players.
Are you ready? We are here at the New Valley Sand Court, Santa Rosa, Laguna for your Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. This is a quarterfinals match in the men's division and the showdown between Australia and China. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Nguyen Thai Bin of Vietnam. And our second referee, Jeffrey Barrientos of the Philippines. And now let us meet the players for this match, starting with Australia. At number 1, Thomas Hodges. And at number 2, Zachary Schubert. And now for China. At number 1, Wu Jiaxin. And at number 2, Ha Liqijiang. With a shake hands under the net, our match is underway.
Now, as you look at them approach each other at the net, obviously physically imposing is China with that height advantage, but they have struggled through pool play. Again, only 1 win in pool play. Meanwhile, their opponents, the defending champions, Hodges and Schubert, they have not lost a match. In fact, they have not even dropped a set en route to the quarterfinals. So that's how good this team is. But they are going to be tested because obviously height is always might in whatever sport you play. That's a huge advantage. Great pass to start things off. Schubert pops it up. Ooh. Zachary Schubert with a superb kill right there.
Again, displaying early on a lot of power coming from Zach Schubert.
So 1-0 Australia, opening set, quarterfinal matchup against China, and China gets an easy one.
Point goes to China. Now serving for China, Han Liqijiang.
So Liqijiang is serving. Short pass coming from Hodges, but shoots over Jiaxin for the point.
Hodges this time going over the blocker, not forcing anything, just going to the right spot.
Member of the Australian national team, Thomas Hodges with a serve. Schubert pops it up, an easy over, chance ball here for China. Li Keqiang, cross court, got it.
Through the block. Li Keqiang with
Great
the
cut
point.
coming from Li Keqiang.
So both teams just trading points
Now
early
serving
here in the opening set,
Jiaxin.
2-all. Hodges, odd pass right there, gets it back, battle at the net.
Good changeup by Hodges again, seeing the blocker right in front of him, but there was a gap between the arms of Wu Jiaxin.
Free serving 2.
So Australia inches ahead by 1. Good pass by Li Keqiang.
Great save.
Schubert chasing it down for the dig, and then pops up for the kill.
Good target and good display of control coming from Zach Schubert.
Schubert is 28, but what activity here. And considering he had surgery on both legs to fix the patella tendon, and he looks very spry.
No traces of that at all.
Yeah. First lead, 4-2 for Australia. Li Keqiang with a nice pass once again. Off the block, goes outside. Side out, China.
Li Keqiang just hammering that hit.
When you're 6'7", it looks pretty easy, right? I mean, it's like a, doesn't even look like a powerful swing. But because of the height, I mean, it just looks different.
Li Keqiang now serving.
Li Keqiang and Jiaxin taking out Dunwinnet and Bandue from Thailand in the round of 16. Nice block there coming from Jiaxin. Schubert losing the battle at the net against Jiaxin. Game is tied at 4.
That will be a point for China.
Back-to-back stops for Wu Jiaxin.
That 2-point lead of Australia is gone. China on a 2-point run. Li Keqiang, gorgeous serve.
Service ace.
First ace. Oh, that's right. First ace for China.
China now up by 1 point.
3-point run for the Chinese. Capped off by this gorgeous service ace.
Li Keqiang now serving.
Battle at the net. Schubert puts it away.
Zachary Schubert with that point.
Hodges. Serve is outside.
A little bit too strong that serve from Tom Hodges. The point will go to China.
Second service error now coming from
Wu
Australia.
Jiaxin now serving.
Oh, another quick move.
But a net touch will be called on Schubert.
So back-to-back errors, a service fault and a net violation. And this is the biggest lead for China, 2 points, 7-5.
Wu Jiaxin still serving.
Hodges on the attack. Block touch.
Tom Hodges right on the block.
Jiaxin.
That will be a point for Australia. Zachary Schubert now ready to serve. 6-7.
Short serve coming from Schubert. Jiaxin Wu. Popped up by Schubert. Nice joust at the net.
Zachary Schubert wins that joust above the net.
Schubert is on a roll.
Schubert quicker to get to that ball, just pushing it onto the other side.
It's so athletic. 7-all. Set number 1. Very competitive start to this quarterfinal matchup
Zachary Schubert now
between the
serving for
defending
Australia.
champions, Hodges
We're
and
tied
Schubert,
at 7.
against the Chinese pair of Li Keqiang and Jiaxin. Off the block,
Right into
side
the
out for
block,
China.
Wu Jiaxin.
And Jiaxin getting it through the hands of, that was Thomas Hodges. Quite a gap between the two arms, or two hands rather.
Now serving for China. Li Keqiang.
China back on top by 1. This duo from China been playing together since 2011. Service fault from Li Kejiang.
3-point goes to Australia. We are tied at 8.
Meanwhile, Hodges and Schubert also been playing together for quite some time. In fact, finished 17th in the 2024 Paris Olympics. 8-all, opening set. Jiaxin Wu, got it.
Wu Jiaxin. Point for China.
So many angles to work with, so much space available for Jiaxin Wu, and puts China back on top by 1. Hodges lobs it over and scores.
Loop shot is good for Tom Hodges. That will be a point for Australia to tie it on to 9. Zachary Schubert now serving.
Service fault from Zachary Schubert.
Point for
A
China.
third service error now for Team Australia.
So that's 1/3 at least of the points of China. Up by 1, 10-9. Li Kejiang. Good pass coming from Hodges. Li Kejiang pops it up. Defense in the back row.
And
That
will be a
second
point
touch
for
is no
Australia.
good for Jiaxin. Game is tied
China
at
is
10.
not able to send Hole over on the other side of the court. Tom Hodges now serving.
Australia just showing us better mobility compared to the taller Chinese duo. 10-all. China looking for a side out. They will get it.
And down it
1-2
goes
play
into the line
for Li Kejiang.
Li Kejiang. Technical timeout.
And that'll send us to our first technical timeout. China back up by 1, 10-11 against Australia.
That will be the end of the technical timeout. China up by 1 point.
Australia playing catch-up. The defending champions have found themselves down by at least a couple of points against this duo out of China. Have been able to maintain control of the first half
Wu Jiaxin
of the
now
opening
serving.
set. Jiaxin Wu with a serve. Schubert on a 1-2 play. Li Kejiang with a dig, 1-2 play for China. They counter and restore a 2-point cushion.
That will be a point for China. Now up by 2.
Jiaxin again taking advantage of the fact that Australia didn't have any blockers.
Wu Jiaxin now serving.
Hodges with the pass. Australia down by 2. That is outside. Remember, Australia coming into this game, they have not dropped a set.
China now up
Right
by
now,
3.
they look like they're in a bit of trouble, although it is still pretty early. Biggest lead for China now at 3 points. Jiaxin Wu serving again. They've been targeting Hodges. 1-2 play Schubert. Got it.
Zachary Schubert wins that point for Australia.
Side out Australia.
Zachary Schubert now serving.
Great pass coming from Li Kejiang. Li Kejiang attacks and scores.
And the line goes for Li Kejiang.
Li Kejiang basically has been unstoppable here in the first set.
Here comes up. Here comes up. Here comes up. Li Kejiang now serving.
3-point lead for Li Kejiang and Jiaxin. Serve is outside.
Service long, point goes to Australia. Tom Hodges now serving.
Service down the line, pick up by Jiaxin Wu.
Good
Outside.
call. Good call by Schubert.
Point goes to Australia.
Could have made contact with that ball, but knew it was over his shoulder. Just too long.
So a 2-point run for the Australians.
13 serving
13 serving 14. Oh, that's it.
Service ace.
First ace for Australia.
And just like that, from down 3, they have tied the game at 14. Just when it looked like China was going to pull away, Hodges and Schubert scored a run and tie the game. Li Kejiang sets it up. Here's Jiaxin against Hodges. Nowhere to go.
Well covered by Tom Hodges.
Timeout China.
4-point run, Australia, after this monster block by Thomas Hodges. And China will call a timeout down by 1.
That will be the end of the timeout for China.
Well, Australia, Denise, after being down by 3, they've mounted a 4-point run, and tail end of it is they're up by 1, 15-14 against China. Set number 1.
Well, they are the defending champs here.
For Australia.
So you can't just count them out, even though they're down by 3, 4, whatever, how many points actually.
Right to the
There's a
block.
good answer after the timeout. Jiaxin
Reset
Wu
point for China.
gets a side out and ties the game at
Here
15.
tied again at 15 with a very close game. Wu Jiaxin now serving.
Hodges. Nice
Nice
drop.
save.
But an excellent dig coming from from Li Kejiang. There's a block by Schubert.
Zachary Schubert sells off that hand.
And Schubert enjoying that last block. I mean, we mentioned it earlier. Li Kejiang is basically unstoppable here in the first set, but Schubert begs to differ.
Serve down the line, doesn't hit the line.
Point goes to China. We're tied again at 16.
That's a 4th service error for Australia.
But despite that, the game is tied at 16. Li Kejiang serving. This one is out as well.
Returns the favor to Australia with that service error. Australia back with a 1-point lead. Tom Hodges will try.
Jiaxin. Cross court is good.
What a cross court build there from Wu Jiaxin. We're tied again at 17. Wu Jiaxin now serving.
It is a side-out game late in set number 1. Schubert. He got it.
Right at the corner.
To the corner pocket, that will be a point for Australia.
No more timeouts remaining for both teams, so they're going to have to play through this. 18-17, 1-point lead Australia. But China has been very good at siding out. Now the defense of Hodges and Schubert going to get tested here. Jiaxin sets it up. Li Kejiang. Got it.
Soft touch will do it.
Easiest
for
1, 2, 3 for Li Kejiang. Ties the game at
Tie the
18.
game.
Well, Li Kejiang already seeing Schubert going to his left side, going the opposite side. That's half
Ali Kejiang now
or
serving.
off-speed hit, rather.
For the lead, Hodges. Blocked by Jiaxin Wu. Schubert catches the line.
Schubert with a 1-2 play. That will be a point for Australia. Australia now 2 points away from snatching the first set.
Now it would be the best interest of Hodges and Schubert to get a break point here. Put them at set point. China looking for the side out. 1-2 play. Oh, terrific shot by Jiaxin Wu.
Answers back with a 1-2 play. That will be a point for China. We are now tied at 19.
This set is going down the wire, 19 all. Hodges pops it up. Hodges
Oh, wow.
drills it in.
Hodges wins that point for Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, Australia now set point.
Hodges just breaking the block here of Jiaxin.
China with a chance to attack here. And Zachary Schubert is the back to serve.
Australia set point, but we've seen how China sides out. Ooh, they don't even need to make a move as
Too
Schubert
strong on that
throws a
serve
point
from
away.
Zachary
That is their
Schubert.
5th service error.
Not too excited. Point goes to China.
So off to an extended set one we go.
Now serving.
Race to 2 points. Hodges
That's out.
outside.
Yep.
Ball is out and point goes to
Set
China.
point now for China.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, China
Australia
now
lost
set
their
point.
opportunity. Now China with a chance to close this one out.
Ali Kejiang now serving.
And they're going to test the side-out capability of Australia here. Hodges. Got it.
Thomas Hodges with a loop shot. That will be good for Australia. We are tied at
Didn't
21.
look too difficult as Hodges gets the side out, ties the game at 21.
Tom Hodges now serving.
Jiaxin pops it up. Through the block of Hodges, Jiaxin Wu scores.
Takes that point for China.
So back up at set point. China, their second chance here.
China now at set point. Now serving forward set. Wu Jiaxin.
Oh, wow.
Service ace. China will be taking this.
And just like that, Denise, the defending champions stays their first set loss
That's right.
of the competition.
Well, thanks to the service ace coming from Wu Jiaxin. Again, final score 22-20.
23.
23-21. Check that.
And China up 1-0 against the defending champions. Well, it's a big upset for Australia as the defending champions lose in the first set against China.
Biggest factor here really is the amount of errors Australia committed in the first set. They had a total of 8, 5 of which coming from the service line. Attacks basically just canceling each other out. Actually, the net defense was on the side of Australia as well. But those unforced errors of miscommunication and trying to attack from the service line as well did not help their cause in the first. They are the defending champs though, so expect them to try and bounce back here in the second.
And there they are. Zachary Schubert, Thomas Hodges. The defending champions in a must-win situation now, losing their first set of the tournament ever. But Hodges puts them on the board first.
Gets that point for Australia. Zachary Sugar now serving.
China off to a great start in this quarterfinal matchup. Closing out the first set, but again, just like the first set.
6 total. 6 total here in the match. Talking about the service errors coming from Australia.
Wu Jianshin now serving.
Hodges misses the mark.
A little bit too strong there with that loose shot from Tom Hodges.
Intention was there. You know what they're trying to do. Just trying to make China run for each and every ball. But again, just not the best execution.
All the 2 points of China have come from errors of Australia. Hodges again misses the mark.
Another strong attack there, but a little bit too strong.
China hasn't even had to go to its offense to score 3 points here in the second set.
Wu Jianshin still serving.
Schubert on a 1-2. Got it.
Zachary Sugar takes that point. Tom Hodges now serving. 2 serving 3.
Diga Jiang. Yes.
I'll leave it down.
Making it look like a warm-up spike right there.
Four serving 2.
Hodges. And finally, Hodges gets one in for the first time here in set number 2.
Smart cut coming from Hodges.
Court switch.
China here trying to clarify some things with our first referee.
Zachary Sugar now serving.
Joshin. Outside.
Ball goes out. Point goes to Australia.
First 2-point run for the Australians, and they've tied the game at 4.
Zachary Sugar still serving.
Joshin again. Locked up top. Hodges. Got it.
Thomas Hodges with a smash. That will be a point for Australia.
Finally, Thomas Hodges
1 point. 5 serving 4. Zachary Sugar
getting
still
the
serving.
dimensions correct. Back-to-back points for Hodges, and it's a 3-point run for Australia. They're on top for the first time here in set number 2. And they continue to pull away because Joshin Wu.
Yeah, and China's been hitting it flat.
Yep.
That's why the ball has been long and back-to-back hits.
Six serving 4.
Schubert has been serving to Joshin Wu, and it's been paying off for Australia. Schubert picks it up. Zachary Schubert on the attack. Got it.
Wrong shot will do it for Zachary Sugar. Timeout.
Early timeout here for China, as they've allowed Australia to make a 4-point run. And here are the winners from the 2023 version of this tournament back in Pingtan, China.
Well, again, Schubert and Hodges won the gold, followed by McHugh and Burnett. And the bronze went to Thailand with Tipjan and Tauvato.
And right now, Hodges and Schubert on center court, taking on Lika Jiang and Jiaxin, and are down 1-0, but they're up here by 3 points. Set number 2. Dig by Schubert. Chance ball here for China, and they put it away.
Lika Jiang with that point. That will send Wu Jiaxin serve for China. 5 serving 7.
2-point game. China playing catch up this time. 5 serving 7. Hodges, yes.
Oh wow, what a loop shot.
And you see him really with that last second look, trying to decide where he's going to put that ball, going for that corner.
8 serving 5.
So after 3 straight errors on the attack to start set number 2, Hodges has picked it up offensively.
And one to attack.
Schubert coming up short.
Lika Jiang takes that point for China. Court switch.
Lika Jiang with a point. It's an 8-6 Australia advantage, set number 2.
You know, the interesting thing here is Australia is up by 2, but they've already committed 3 errors. And we highlighted that earlier, that the 3 points that China has coming from their errors.
So half of the points scored by China were freebies. And a bad reception there coming from Hodges gives China a 2-point run. So from down 3 after their shot, China is within 1.
Lika Jiang is still serving.
Another ace.
Second ace for China.
Australia calling their timeout here. Their 3-point lead is gone. We're tied at 8 in set number 2. Both teams out of timeouts, and we're just at the 16th point of set number 2, so they're gonna have to go all the way without any timeouts from here on in. Duo from China, ranked number 5, coming into this competition, Lika Jiang and Jiaxin Wu. Against the defending champions, that's Zachary Schubert, teammates of Thomas Hodges from Australia, seeded number 2. Overpass. There's a net touch on Schubert.
Yeah, Schubert also quick to admit it. Right, happened right in front of the first referee.
So now China with a 4-point run. They're up by 1 point, 9-8. Hodges, yes.
Thomas Hodges with a loop shot. That'll be a point for Australia. We're now tied at 9.
Zachary Schubert serving. Pretty windy conditions still at 10:44 local time in the Philippines. Jiaxin Wu finds an opening against the block of Hodges.
That'll be a point for China. China now with a double-digit score. Wu Jiaxin now serving.
Hodges again. Looking for the down the line. He got it.
That's super two for Tom
Back-to-back
Hodges.
hits coming from Hodges, both off speed.
Your target time.
Same spot, same result for Thomas Hodges. But it's been Australia now playing the side-out game. And China inches ahead once again with Li Keqiang scoring. China up 11-10 against Australia. Set number 2. Confident performance here by the 31-year-olds out of China, Li Keqiang and Jia Xinwu. Unfazed as they go up against the defending champions. And in fact, won set number 1 by 2 points, 23-21. And are up by a point here, Denise, set number 2.
Yeah, and they've been more active with their offense. I mean, earlier, they have been getting their points off the errors coming from Australia. But now, I mean, they're attacking better. But not that time, though, because Schubert was there to stop that attack coming from Li Keqiang.
Superb monster block by Schubert. And he even taps Li Keqiang. I got you this time, huh?
Zachary Schubert now serving.
So great turnaround for Australia. They were backpedaling in that last play. They're able to tie the game. Jia Xinwu. This time, Australia to go on top. Another opportunity. Schubert got it.
Zachary Schubert wins that point.
Back-to-back 1-2 attacks.
And Australia now with a 2-point run. After trailing 11-10, they're up 12-11. It's been a battle of mini runs in this quarterfinal matchup, Australia and China. Great pass by Li Keqiang.
Oh,
Cross-court
wow.
shot.
Through the block. Li Keqiang with that point.
It's a powerful hit coming from Li Keqiang.
And just, I mean, 6'7", jumping like that. Too hard to stop. You're Hodges, you're wondering, what do I do? Jia Xinwu with a serve. Bad pass.
Oh, wow, what a point.
Probably the #1 thing you would want to avoid if you have 6-7 players in front of you is to get that first ball too near the net. It's a perfect gift for Li Keqiang.
And just like that, it is China with a 2-point run. They're up by 1, but they give it up. Jia Xinwu with a service fault.
Point goes to Australia.
First service error, though, for China here in the second.
Battle in the quarterfinals between these two teams. Hodges, what a bad serve right there. That one wasn't even close. China back on top by 1. The defending champions really not playing like we're used to seeing them. Schubert is turned away by Li Keqiang. Oh, make that Jia Xinwu.
Again, Australia has been going for those 1-2 attacks. Jia Xin expecting it this time.
And just like that, China on top by 2 points. And in this kind of battle, it's like a luxury, leading by 2. Such a highly contested set. Great serve. Schubert. Li Keqiang with a dig. Jia Xinwu pops it up. Li Keqiang pushes it.
Oh, what a
Diving
save.
dig there by Hodges. Jia Xinwu. Great defense by Australia. Hodges to put it away. Yes.
And that will be a point for Australia. And Sean from Thomas Hodges.
see China here also trying to catch their breath.
Yeah, this was an exhausting rally. Not a long one, but a lot of running around and diving and digging. Despite all the action, only a 1-point lead still for China. Josh Wu, dug by Schubert, but overpassed. Li Keqiang. That shot is outside.
Li Keqiang with that point.
And look at the Chinese players, both just huffing and puffing at this point.
At least they're holding on to a 2-point lead.
But for how long is the question?
That's right.
Jiaxin now serving.
We know Hodges and Schubert, they're not going to give it up that easily. But right now, these aces helping China a lot.
3 aces for China here in the second set.
Maybe a lazy receive, or I don't know, but they came in late to pick that one up, and they are paid for it. Down by 3 already. China looking good late in set number 2 after winning set number 1 by 2. Schubert, that is a nice save coming from Li Keqiang. Schubert again. Yes!
Zachary Schubert gets that point for Australia.
They will change ends.
Australia down by 2 points.
Not just yet.
Thomas Hodges now serving.
Hodges serving. Australia down by 2. Off the block.
There's a touch there.
Jiaxin gets that point for China.
And now Australia in real danger now. They're down by 3, and China is 3 points away from winning this quarterfinal matchup.
And remember, Australia has not dropped a single set throughout the competition. Got their first taste back in the first, 23-21.
Li Keqiang went for it, looking for the easy point.
To Australia.
This is not a safe lead if you're China.
Zachary Schubert now serving.
Li Keqiang to Jiaxin Wu. What a save by Li Keqiang. Oh, he got the help of the net.
Li Keqiang absolutely loving that. Knowing how lucky he was in that last play. Take a look at it again. All freed up. Not the right height for that jump, but the net was there to help him out.
Unfortunate shot there for Li Keqiang because the defense was set for Schubert and Hodges. And right now, China 2 points away from going to the semifinals and eliminating the defending champions. Hodges.
Beautiful set coming from Schubert. And a great finish from Hodges.
And that shot perfectly exemplifies why you don't count out the defending champions. Only 2 points separate these two teams.
Tom Hodges now serving.
Li Keqiang to Jiaxin Wu. Oh, what a block! What a block!
Big block there from Thomas Hodges.
Big block coming from Hodges.
Break point 1 and a 2-point run for Australia. They are within a point. 18-19. Set number 2. Jiaxin again in the middle this time. Got it.
Match point for China.
Goes in. And point goes to China. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to stand up and clap your hands as China is now under match point.
That last shot took a lot out of Jiaxin Wu. Was sitting for a long time.
Now serving for the match.
But it's worth it. They're up 2 match points against the defending champions. Schubert. No block touch.
Wow.
Schubert sends it outside. The defending champions lose in straight sets for the first time in the tournament.
Australia has been dethroned, and we were just talking about this. Will the height be an advantage for China? It seemed like it was, with them winning in straight sets.
In Australia, they need so many errors.
So many errors. Again, they had 8 in the first set, 7 in the second.
And a win they deserve, definitely. China worked for it, and they got it. 23-21, 21-18. The underdogs with a big upset against the defending champions. China taking out Australia in straight sets. Big sweep by China against Australia. Hodges and Schubert, the defending champions, are out of the competition as Li Keqiang and Jia Xinwu through to the semifinals, Denise.
You know, the big thing for China really was them, you know, attacking from the service line. They had 3 aces in the second set. They were able to minimize their errors. They had 5 in the first, which was way better than what Australia had in the first. They had 8 errors in the first, but China was able to polish things up. Again, coming out on top, dethroning the defending champions. And if we just go back to pool play, China was 1 and 2, and what a way to come out with an even better game here in the quarterfinals.
So we're going to crown a new pair of men's champions in the beach volleyball competition. Coming up next, 2 Australian teams will see action at center court here in the quarterfinals. Welcome back to the Blue Valley Sand Courts. Gorgeous skies above as we give you the quarterfinals, and this time we feature two teams from the same nation, Australia 4 and Australia 1. We'll tell you which is which, and we get these players on the screen. Hi everybody, thanks for watching us. Eric Dipan alongside Denise Stan, and a few spectators already coming in.
And these two teams could possibly be the new champion in this year's edition of the senior competition, especially after Hodges and Schubert were dethroned a while ago, but now you're looking at Joshua Howitt and Luke Ryan. They were 2-1 in pool play. First seed in Pool D won their last game against Japan in straight sets, 21-12, 21-11. So momentum definitely still on their side, especially with that dominant win.
There they are.
They are going up against, familiar faces, a team they're very, very familiar with. Also being from Australia, you have Mark Nicolaitis and Isaac Karacher. 2-1 in the pool play as well. Second seed in Pool A. Won their last game against Thailand dominantly in the first set, 21-9 and 21-19.
And these two are the #1 seeds of the tournament. So they were higher seeded even than Hodges and Schubert. Meanwhile, these guys are 13th seeds coming into the championships. Howitt and Ryan. All right, we're going to get to meet the officials as they get to their positions. And right now, weather conditions
Getting hotter and hotter.
as the action matches the weather. Thank goodness it's a lot windier today than the past few days as well. So come on down and spend your weekend with us. We don't get this level of competition very often. It is the championships of the ABC. Getting center court pretty and ready for all of you watching us, wherever you are in the Philippines and around the world.
Beach volleyball fans, are you ready? We are here at the Nuvali Sand Court, Santa Rosa, Laguna for your Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. This is the quarterfinals matchup between the two teams of Australia. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Hassan Basdarhava of Iran. And our second referee, Abimelech Liarena of the Philippines. And now let us meet the players for this match, starting with Australia in blue. At number 1, Joshua Howitt. At number 2, Luke Ryan. And now for Australia in red. At number 1, Mark Nicolaitis. And at number 2, Isaac Karacher.
All right, the duo of Nicolaitis and Karacher, the more senior of the two teams, because they're going up against Howitt, who's 22, and Luke Ryan is just 19 years old.
And we start the set with Joshua Howitt.
So which Australian team between these two is the better one? Which goes to the semifinals? They're trying to sort out who's going to serve first. Ryan says, it's not me. It's got to be my teammate, Joshua Howitt. Here we go. Set number 1 underway. Service is out for Howitt.
Ball goes down and the point goes to Australia in red. Mark Nicolaitis now serving.
Corrected.
So Nicolaitis set to serve. 1-0. They get a free point off the service fault by Howitt. Ryan. Yes.
That will be applying for Luke Ryan.
There's the 19-year-old Ryan. Been a beach tour pro for 2 years. Service is going to be wide for Ryan. So all of their services outside.
Now serving.
Ryan sets it up. Howard. That up short.
That will be a point for Australia in blue. Joshua Holland now serving.
That's an ace.
Ace for Joshua Holland.
First serve goes in is an ace for the Australians in blue.
3 serving 2.
Cracker. And Mark Nicolaides scores a point.
That will be a point.
Just pushing it against the arm.
We're now tied at 3. Mark Nicolaides now serving.
A relatively slow start to this quarterfinal matchup. Ryan. Nicolaides laying out for the dig. Oh, a nice lob.
Right on the line for Nicolaides.
Nicolaides with a loop shot.
So Nicolaides and Caracker up by 1, 4-3 in this all Aussie matchup in the quarterfinals.
Mark Nicolaides on deck to serve for Australia.
Overpass, Caracker put it away.
Wow, Isaac Carraher still off the net. Australia in red. Off by 2 points.
Biggest lead for Nicolaides and Caracker. Here comes Ryan. Nice.
Shot will do it.
Good shot, or good cut rather, from Ryan, avoiding the blockers, avoiding the defender.
Look, Ryan now serving.
Caracker pops it up, gets it back. Great position for the dig. Howard. Howard attacks. Nicolaides.
Too wide.
Ball is out. Point for Australia in blue.
Maybe it's the familiarity because I'm sure they've played against each other a lot in local Australian beach tournaments. Nobody getting a real run here. That's outside again. Back-to-back faults for Nicolaides.
That will be a point for Australia in blue.
So the duo of Howard and Ryan now on top after a series of errors from Nicolaides and Caracker, but they also gave up one freebie.
That's 3 service aces now. Service errors for Australians in blue. Howard and Ryan.
So tied at 6, opening set. Ryan pops up. Ew, turned away by Caracker. And double contact they call against Luke Ryan.
On Australia in blue. That will be a point for the duo of Isaac and Mark. Isaac Carraher still serving.
So Caracker serving up by 1. Short serve. Ryan catches the line.
They're going to challenge that. Nicolaides and Caracker.
So ballmark protocol as our first referee comes down and check it out.
For ballmark protocol. We're going to be checking whether the ball is in or
out. First referee is Hassan Bazderhava. And they call it in. 7-all.
Outside at 7.
Opening set.
Court switch.
players hydrating as much as they can because we mentioned it is already getting pretty hot here. 11:12 local time in the Philippines. This is now the fourth match at center court. Serve is outside for Howard.
It's the fourth service error for the blue shirts.
So that's half the points of Nicolaides and Carricker, who have 8 on the board. Ryan. Yes.
Right on the corner.
The block, Luke Ryan with that point. Luke Ryan with a serve.
Wow. Yeah, number 5, right?
That's number 5.
Side serve.
So more than half of the points of Nicolaides and Carricker are freebies from Howard and Ryan. Ryan to get it back. Yes.
Ryan to the block. Luke Ryan with a blockbuster hit.
They are attacking well, though. Talking about Ryan and Howard, but they just can't get their momentum going because of those errors.
Nice little chicken wing there from Nicolaides. One-handed dig is awry, and it will not come back for Howard and Ryan.
Australia in grand, 1 point up to the double-digit score.
There haven't been that many highlights, and it's been a slow-paced first set, which explains why there's only a 1-point lead here for Nicolaides and Carricker, and Howard sends it into the net.
Joshua Howard, very short there on that attempt. The point goes to Australia in red.
Probably 6 or 7 points off the 11 of Nicolaides and Carricker from errors of Howard and Ryan. Ryan attacking. That is just outside. Wow.
A total of 7 errors now for Howard and Ryan. 5 of which coming from the service line.
Australia in blue.
Technical timeout, 12-9. Nicolaides and Carricker up by 3 points. Welcome back to Center Court, where we bring you the quarterfinals of the ABC Senior Beach Volleyball Championship. 2 Australian teams going at it for the right to go to the semifinals right now. And so far, at least in the last 3 minutes, a duo of Nicolaides and Carricker have been getting the upper hand of the younger Australian duo of Howard and Ryan. Now a 4-point lead for the red shirts. Ryan turned away by Carricker.
Well covered by Isaac Carricker.
Timeout for Howard and Ryan. They are now in a deep hole, down by 5 points, 14-9 first set. Take a look at the tournament prizes.
Well, the winners of the gold medals will receive $7,500. Silver medal, and you see the numbers on your screen.
So aside from the points, the prestige, There's some cash to be had in the competition. And wow, Ryan continues to misfire. A 6-point lead now for Nicolaides and Carricker. Australia in red. Ryan. Nicolaides pops it up. Mark Nicolaides, easy point.
Loop shot will do it for Mark Nicolaides. That'll be a point for Australia in red.
Howard tips it, finally a side out.
Shot is good for Joshua Howard. That will be a point for Australia in blue.
Ryan with a nice serve. Howard pops it up. Here comes Ryan. Nicolaides. 1-2 play. Carricker. Got it.
1-2 play for Isaac Carricker.
Just smooth sailing now for Nicolaides and Carricker.
Up by 7. Very comfortably ahead. He's 4 points away from closing out set number 1. Howard turned away again.
Block from Isaac Carricker.
Second superb block coming from Isaac Carricker. And it feels like an insurmountable 8-point cushion right now for Nicolaides and Carricker. These gentlemen in red.
Still serving.
'25-year-old Isaac Carricker with the serve. Ryan. Nicolaides pops it up. Carricker. Got it.
Nice change up there coming from Carricker. Going for the cut. Softer hit. Catching the defense standing.
Howard gets a side out, but these highlights have been very, very few and far between. It's going to take an absolute miracle for them to bounce back here. The blue shirts of Howard and Ryan. Carricker. Howard pops it up. Oh, turned away again. Third monster block, Carricker.
4 blocks already for Nicolaides and Carricker. Set point now for the red shirts.
And a service ace.
And with that service
Finish it off.
ace, Australia in red will be taken for second.
Both teams started out slow, Denise, but in the end, the pair of Nicolaides and Carricker really turned it up.
Well, just knowing that they have to take advantage of the fact that Howard and Ryan not in I don't know, they're not in sync.
And a big 10-point win for Nicolaides and Carricker in set number 1 against Howard and Ryan. Combination of blocks, aces, and smart attacks for Nicolaides and Carricker gave them a 10-point win against the lower-seeded compatriots in Howard and Ryan.
I mean, Nicolaides and Carricker working well both on their offense and their defense. 7 attacks, 4 blocks. They also had an ace in there. When it comes to Howard and Ryan, the unfortunate thing is they had more errors than actual attacks. They had 9 errors and 8 attacks in the first set.
Well, that's definitely not going to cut it. Let's see if they can turn it around. Set number 2 underway. Carricker on a 1-2. Picking up where they left off, Nicolaides and Carricker on the board first in set number 2. Ryan is the target because he has been inconsistent.
Wow, look at
that
the
time
height.
around.
Great shot there from Luke Ryan.
Showing everybody in attendance that's how we do it.
They're now only 2 points. Luke Ryan now serving.
1-all. Set 2. Nice shot there from Nicolaides.
Now trying to do. Mark Nicolaides now serving.
Ryan with a nice pass.
Oh, nice set.
Oh, gorgeous.
Oh,
Nice creativity.
what a finish there from Luke
I like that. Ryan was crediting, immediately pointing at Howard, crediting that set for that beautiful attack. He was all freed up.
And that's the creativity brought about by youth. The younger team of Howard and Ryan up by 1 point, 3-2. There you go.
Absolutely different start here for Howard and Ryan.
Nicolaides, bad pass.
First ace for the blue shirts.
That's the kind of start you want if you're Howard and Ryan after losing by 10 in the first set. Lead by 3 to start things off. Joshua Howard to serve. Nicolaides. Off the block. Yes, side out for Nicolaides and Carricker.
Such control coming from Nicolaides. Really just tapping that ball over.
Isaac Gower now serving.
Howard on the attack. Hits the antenna.
Net touch violation on Joshua Howard. That'll be a point for Australia in red. 4 serving 5.
So a 2-point run for Nicolaides and Carricker. Against the tie on the serve by Carricker. 4-5. Ryan pushes. Easy pickup for Carricker. Carricker again.
Gets a check on that. And it goes in.
Makes it in for Australia in red.
So a 3-point run here for the red shirts.
Isaac Gower now serving.
Game is tied at 5. Oh, great anticipation by Nicolaides. Nicolaides lobs it. The diving dig for Howard. Oh, nice tip coming from Ryan.
For Luke Ryan. That will be a point for
Miscommunication there between Nicolaides and Carricker.
Luke Ryan now serving.
So that ends the 3-point run for Nicolaides and Carricker. Howard serving at 6-5. Nicolaides down the line. It was quite open. Howard was there with the dig. And Howard sends it outside on the attack.
Ball goes wide. Point goes to Australia.
Well, it was these errors that did
That's right.
Howard and Ryan in the first set.
Again, they had 9 in the first set. They have 2 right now.
They've got to keep that number down to a minimum. Howard. Nicolaides. Quick reflexes to pop it up. Battle at
Too
the
near
net.
the net, yep. That goes out though.
Another error.
From Luke Ryan.
Ryan can't believe it.
Point goes to Australia in red.
And just like that, Nicolaides and Carricker on top by 1. 7-6. Second set. Howard finds the the opening.
Great finish there from Joshua Howard. Very enough time, 7. Court switch.
Twenty-two-year-old Joshua Howard serving at 7-all, second set. Nicolaides, beautiful kick.
Nicolaides with a drop shot. 26 for Australia in red. Isaac Carver now serving.
Howard sets it up.
Another one.
Oh, wow. Another great finish there from Luke Ryan. And what a set.
Nice fake coming from Joshua Howard.
And that shot, that play gets even the Australian women's national teams excited about the gameplay of Howard and Ryan. Nicolaides answers right back.
Nicolaides answers back. That will be a point for Australia in red.
Still a seesaw battle early here in set number 2. And Howard is getting told off by a first referee to hurry things up because they've been taking some time wiping down the glasses each and every play.
That also happened back in the first set.
That's right. There's Ryan. No. Nice block by Carricker.
The boys in red are now up at 2 points.
Swipe attempt.
Still on the...
First referee calling it outside. And there's a challenge.
And there will be a ball mark protocol to check where the ball landed. Australia in red, contesting that the ball was in.
Seemed like that went in because tape moved when the ball went down.
But
Point stays with
the referee
Australia.
stays with his decision. Challenge unsuccessful.
You see Nicolaides talking to Luke Ryan here.
Joshua Howard now serving.
All right, so point going to Australia in blue. It's a 1-point game. Carricker and Nicolaides still up by 1.
Ball is out.
The dig too strong for Howard, and it's back to a 2-point cushion here for Nicolaides and Carricker.
Isaac Carver now serving.
Ryan, yes.
Great finish from Luke Ryan.
That takes us to our technical timeout. 1-point lead for the red shirts. 11-10, set number 2. Some of the women's teams from Australia who saw action earlier today at center court. And then some members of the coaching staff of various teams checking out the action. Quarterfinals, semifinals happening today.
Technical timeout. Luke Ryan back to serve for Australia.
And it is the red shirts of Nicolaides and Carricker leading by 1, but not
That
by
will
long.
be a service ace.
Service ace for Ryan.
2 service aces now for Howard and Ryan.
Tied at 11. Nicolaides
Nicolaides clipping the left hand of Ryan.
Nicolaides now serving.
Howard, blocked by Carricker.
Isaac Carricker says no.
Cross-court hit well covered by Carricker.
And it's back to a 2-point lead for the red shirts. Gorgeous monster block.
13 serving 11.
Ryan, that's going to be outside.
Ball goes out.
Again, it's those errors not helping Howard and Ryan's cause. They have 4 errors right now here in the second set.
So that's 4 of the 14 of Nicolaides and Carricker. Nice little sneaky play there from Howard.
Powering over the net. That will be a point for the boys in blue.
Finally goes with that 1-2 attack. Earlier we saw him just faking it, going back to Ryan.
Nice. Their own version of that little fake on the second touch. Nicolaides and Carricker. Howard off the block, goes
Ryan
outside.
off the block. Luke Ryan. Court switch.
They will change ends. Nicolaides and Carricker up by 2.
Luke Ryan. Now ready to serve for the boys in blue.
Not a good pass there from Nicolaides. And a stuff block
Big block
by
from
Ryan.
Luke Ryan.
Monster block coming from Luke Ryan.
Luke Ryan now serving.
1-point game. Matt's going to be
Service out.
outside.
Point for the boys in red.
Right now, Howard and Ryan can't find any momentum with these errors they're
16,
committing.
14, Mark
Well,
Nicolaides
instead
now
of
serving.
tying the game at 15, they're down by 2 after the service fault. Had a great pass there by Ryan. Let's see what they can do about it. Yes, off the block.
Right on the block, Luke Ryan gets that point for Australia in blue.
Howard and Ryan within striking distance, only down by 1. Howard with a serve down the line. Great pass by Carricker. Gets it back, but Carricker fires it way outside.
Ball goes out. Point goes to Australia in blue.
And the lead of Nicolaides and Carricker is gone. We're tied at 16. Timeout, red shirts. .31 degrees Celsius, 70% humidity, and breeze of about 10 kilometers per hour. 16 all, set number 2. We continue with the action at center court. 2 Australian teams, and there's a nice run here for Howard and Ryan from being down. They're up by 1.
Better net defense definitely coming from Howard and Ryan. They have 3 blocks now. Here, check that, 2 blocks in the second set. Not having any in the first.
Nicolaides sets it up for Carricker.
Isaac Carricker answers back. We're tied again at 17. Isaac Carricker
17 all.
answering.
This one going down the wire in the first set. Ryan. Nicolaides. The dig not good enough.
Takes that point for Australian Blue. Court switch.
The number 13 seeds, Howitt and Ryan, up by 1 against the number 1 seeded team in the tournament, Nicolaides and Carricker. Good thing for the red shirts, they won the first set by 10 points. So it's a must-win for these guys to stay alive in the quarterfinals.
Luke Ryan now serving.
Nicolaides against Ryan at the net. What a dig for Howitt. Howitt on the attack,
That's
outside.
out.
Ball is out. Point goes to the boys in red. We're tied again at 18. Mark Nicolaides now serving.
Ryan plays setter. What a dig. Nicolaides for the lead. Yes.
Mark Nicolaides takes that point. For the boys in red.
So a 2-point run
They're now
for
19,
Nicolaides
so
and
Nicolaides
Carricker.
match.
Timeout here for Howitt and Ryan. Down by a point and down a set.
Timeout.
All right, timeout over for Howitt and Ryan. They are down by a point and down a set after losing the first by 10. Nicolaides and Carricker 2 points away
Boys in
from
red,
going to the
2 points
semifinals.
away from taking this match.
Good pass by Ryan. Yes.
Right into the block, Joshua Howard.
Exactly what they needed after the timeout, Denise.
Australian Blue, we are tied at 19.
Yeah, Howard going the opposite side.
Joshua Howard.
Going for a hard hit. No defender there.
Nicolaides, Carricker.
Oh, set point. Match point, rather, for Nicolaides and Carricker.
Number 1 seeds 1 point away from a trip to the semifinals after that hit by Isaac Carricker. 20 serving 19.
What a time to commit an error.
We are tied at 20.
So the match point is lost. Tied at 20. There's still hope for Ryan and Howitt. Oh, and how about that? From a chance to winning it for Nicolaides and Carricker, now they're on the brink of losing it.
Exactly.
Superb ace for Luke
May
Ryan.
be able to. Let us see as Luke Ryan is about to serve.
Carricker,
Oh, and they tie things up.
big shot. Big shot. Isaac Carricker saves the set
We
point.
are tied again at 21.
It is still anybody's second set. But for the blue shirts of Howitt and Ryan, it's a must win
Nicolaides now serving.
because Nicolaides and Carricker are a set away. Another great point for Luke Ryan. He has been the one delivering the points, the big points down the stretch.
And he's really been just using the hands of the blockers, character in particular, not forcing anything to go down.
Second set point for Howard and Ryan. Nicolaides saves another set point. The number one seeds will not be denied just yet.
Now serving Isaac Carroller.
22 all. And Howard really milking every second of this break, of every break. Howard blocked. Coverage by Ryan. Ryan attacks. And blocked again.
Monster block by Isaac Carricker.
Big rejection. Says no more.
Terrific defense. Isaac Carricker twice rejecting Howard and then rejecting Ryan for another match point.
Match. Isaac Carricker.
Howard. Nicolaides, the dig, not good enough. Match point saved by Howard and Ryan. Most exciting finish of the quarterfinals so far. This is the last quarterfinals of the morning session before we take a break. Ooh.
Service out, point goes.
That's gotta hurt. After fighting to save a match point, they send Nicolaides and Carricker to their third match point. Service fault by Ryan. Here's Ryan.
Right to the block. That'll be a point for Luke Ryan. We are tied again at 20.
Luke Ryan?
No, Nicolaides and Carricker talking to the first referee now because they thought there was supposed to be a double touch violation on Howard there. But we play on.
Howard serving at 24 all. Carricker. Oh, a monster block there by Ryan.
Successful with a big block.
And just like that, after being down 3 match points, Howard and Ryan are at set point number 2.
Now it's set point.
Howard serving 25-24. Nicolaides backs up for it, sets it up for Carricker. Overpass. Nicolaides got it.
Once it plays good for the boys.
Nicolaides just so good at finding those open spots.
We are tied at 25. All right, we have all day to play.
25 all. 3 match points lost for Nicolaides and Carricker. 2 set points lost by Howard and Ryan. Ryan.
Oh, good.
Good save.
That's still good, but goes to the other side.
And the point goes to the boys in blue.
So this is set point number 3. Howard and Ryan.
Luke Ryan now serving.
That's outside. Wow. Luke Ryan.
That is a third service error
Yep.
for the blue shirts.
He's been the savior. He's also been the villain for the blue shirts. But Nicolaides.
So crucial. That is the first error, service error to be exact, for Nicolaides.
So it's set point number 4 for Howard and Ryan. Nicolaides. Got it.
Mark Nicolaides with that point.
Makes up for the error on the serve. Saves a set point. So 4 set points lost by the blue shirts. 3 match points lost by the red shirts.
We're basically in the third set.
Yeah. There's a
Oh,
monster block.
big block
Carragher.
there from Isaac Carragher.
So this is match point number 4 off the monster
Are
block.
now at match point. Isaac Carragher now serving.
Ryan. Oh, Nicolaides. Now a chance for the red shirts. Nicolaides for the win. Got
Oh,
Down he goes for more.
and Nicolaides and Carragher finally ends this set 29-27.
The number 1 seeds are through to the semifinals. They went through the ringer in set number 2, but they got there anyway.
Joshua Howard and Luke Ryan.
A scintillating final set of the final quarterfinals in the morning session. Sweep by Nicolaides and Carragher against Howard and Ryan. It's a straight set sweep for Nicolaides and Carragher, but like what you said, Denise, might as well have been a 3-setter with that kind of
Exactly.
scoreline in second set.
I mean, it was such an exciting second set for all of us here. But again, at the end of the game, it was Nicolaides and Carragher. Carragher just doing better here in the second set. 50 points in total, 24 attacks, 8 blocks. They had 3. Check that. They had 4 in the second set, and they were also able to minimize their errors to just 5 in the second. And really, even if Howard and Ryan played better in the second set, the story of this match was just the amount of errors that they were not able to control. 17 total for Howard and Ryan. And Nicolaides and Carragher on your screens right now, smiling as they move on and enter the semifinals.
And the number 1 seeds win in straight sets. And this is what is coming up starting at 1 p.m. the afternoon semifinals. And those are your teams seeing action. So we'll take a quick break, but do join us when we return right here from center court on Pilipinas Live.
hirapan eh. Okay na yan. Kain dito ha. Pagkila ko nakakain na. Nakakain na ko ba wala ka? Dapat. Nakakain na. Dapat yung standby dyan. Sabihin muna oh. Wawa yung kabila.
Yellow pa daw.
Welcome back to the New Valley Sands here in Santa Rosa, the Philippines, for the semifinals of the ABC 2024 Beach Volleyball Championships. And this is what is on tap starting just a few minutes from now. Women's division first before we get to the men's semifinals starting at 3 p.m. Hi everybody, thank you for watching us on Pilipinas Live. Eric Tipan alongside Denise Stan, and we continue to be treated with just superb beach volleyball action, Denise, non-stop.
That's right. We're now about to start the semifinals. The first match for the women's division will be between China and Japan. And as you know, Japan, well, if you just tuned in, we covered Japan earlier. It was a tandem of Shiba and Maruyama that was successful in the quarterfinals, and we'll be moving on here in the semis. Let's see who they're going up against. They are going up against the tandem of Jingzhe Wang and Xinyi Xia of China. And as you can see, all the teams included in the semifinals here. Another team in the women's division is Australia with Stephanie Fayesh and Yana Milutinovic. And for the men's division, it is Zheng Jingjin. And there you go. For the men's division, you have Mark Nicolaides, Isaac Karacher winning as well earlier. Two Australian teams. Chinese team, Ji Xianwu and Li Jiangha, who took down the defending champions earlier on. And of course, a team from Iran as well.
They're all tongue twisters, ladies and gentlemen, but make no mistake, they are one of the best in the region when it comes to beach volleyball. We'll kick off the women's semifinals when we return right here on Pilipinas Live. Hi, everybody, and welcome to center court. Beautiful shot of the beach volleyball and the New Valley Sands on the New Valley Sand Court, and the nations participating in the 2024 ABC Senior Beach Volleyball Championships. And this is what is on tap. First match of the afternoon session, women's semifinals.
That will be between China and Japan. Again, composing Team China is Wang Jingshi and Xin Yi. On the other side for Japan, it will be Asami Shiba and Saki Maruyama.
And Jinyi Jia is the other half of the championship duo from the 2023 version of the Beach Championships. That is Jinye Wang that you saw on your screens, and this is their route to the semifinals.
Still flawless for Team China. They were 3-0 in pool play. First seed in Pool A. They won the round of 16 against the Philippines, 21-13, 21-8. And they won against another team from China, 17-21, 21-8, 15-9 in 3 sets.
So that's their first set loss ever in the quarterfinals.
On the other side for Japan, again, that is Asami Shiba on your screens. She will be playing next to Saki Maruyama. They were in the quarterfinals match against Australia earlier. They defeated that in just 2 sets. And here is how they got into the semifinals. Again, 3-0 in pool play, first seed in Pool F. They won against Indonesia in 2 sets, 21-19, 21-6. And they won against, Fleming and Alkin, 21-16, 21-18. So not dropping a single set in all of those matches.
So they are undefeated coming into this matchup against the #1 seeded team of Jinyi Jia and Jingze Wang. This is again the Japanese pair of Asami Shiba and Saki Maruyama, who had superb performance earlier. They may be the smaller of the 2 teams hitting center court. When they are mobile, they are smart,
That's
they're
right.
experienced.
Man, the speed is not a question for Team Japan.
Take a look at the conditions. 31 degrees, feels like 36. Well, thank goodness there's a breeze and it's not as humid as the past couple of days. But Japan, I mean, especially Jinyi Jia, so much experience, including gold medals 2 times in the Asian Games. She's also a 2-time Olympian. So she is tough to beat. And if you're just watching us for the first time this week, you're set to be impressed by both teams and their performance in the semifinal matchup for the right to go to the finals tomorrow. All action will be at center court in the final half of today after we're done with all the quarterfinal matches. So if you've got the time, drive on down to Santa Rosa, Laguna and be part of the action, the atmosphere, and the fun of top-notch beach volleyball action from the Asian Volleyball Confederation. These sand levelers getting the court nice and pretty before we kick off the semifinals. Time to meet our officials and the official introduction of both China, the #1 seeds, and the #7 seeds out of Japan.
Good afternoon, beach volleyball fans. We are here at the Valley Sand Court, Santa Rosa, Laguna for your Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. This is the semifinals matchup in the women's division and a showdown between China and Japan. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Abimelec Liare of the Philippines. And our second referee, Jeffrey Barrientos of the Philippines. And now let us meet the players for this match, starting with China. At number 1, Wang Jingzhe. At number 2, Xia Xinye. And now for Japan, at number 1, Asami Shiba. And at number 2, Saki Maruyama.
Okay, here we go. Final 4 teams, both men's and women's division, for the right to make it to the finals. It happens tomorrow.
Now serving for Japan.
Japan serving first. Jinyi Jia in action. Got it.
Xia Xinye takes the first point for China. Xia Xinye now serving.
27-year-old Jia Jinyi. Shiba sets it up. Maruyama. Right at the court.
Maruyama finds a line.
And we told you, this Japanese duo very precise with their offense.
I remember the game in the quarterfinals. We were hearing again oohs and ahs. Just everybody getting amazed the way they were able to pick up each and every ball.
So it's going to be a stiff competition either way. And Wang knocks it in.
Wang Jingzhe with a ball shot.
Both teams trading big blows to start the opening set of this semi-final matchup.
Jingzhe now serving.
Jingzhe Wang with a serve to Maruyama. Wow.
Gets a touch.
Saki Maruyama.
Nobody getting a break point here. Everybody's siding out.
Wang Jingzhe.
What a start to the semi-final matchup.
Kishiba now serving.
Here's a bad pass from Wang. Ends up in a chance ball here. Chance to get ahead for Japan. Shiba got it.
Asami Shiba takes that point. Big smash from Asami Shiba. Point for Japan.
I mean, this is how you know. One minor mistake, just a bad pass, can result in a point for your opponent. What a way to capitalize.
Back-to-back points for Japan here.
Shiba targeting the reception of Wang. Now Jinyi Jia with a good pass. Shiba pops it up. Wow. Japan, impressive offense here.
Court switch.
Doing everything right. The duo of Shiba and Maruyama. 3 unanswered points by Japan. But you can't discount the #1 seeds, Jinyi Jia and Jingzhe Wang. Short serve. And now another chance ball for Japan. Shiba.
Too soft on that last hit.
Ball on the other side of the court. That will be a point for China.
A rare miscue for an otherwise talented and experienced Japanese team. 3 serving 5. Smart decision.
From Saki Maruyama. That will be a point for Japan. Now it's 6.
Maruyama letting it go, and the lead is back to its biggest for Japan at 3 points. Jinyi Jia. Yes.
Xia Xinye right above the
Xia.
block of Saki Maruyama.
Attacking over the block, using the blockers.
Wang Jingzhe now serving.
Wang, the taller of the 2 Chinese players, serving 4-6. Maruyama. Dig went too strong for Wang. Jinyi Jia with a gorgeous dig and a nice tip coming from Wang.
Good court awareness by Wang. Flipping and turning, but all the same, still getting it to the other side.
First 2-point run for China. They are within 1.
Saki Maruyama takes that point.
Right on the line, Saki Maruyama.
Saki Shiba. Now serving.
That ends the 2-point run of China. 7 serving 5. Another short serve.
Serve is ace.
Japan mixing it up early and flustering China here in the opening set.
Saki Shiba still serving.
Wang to Jia. Got it.
Right off the block. Xia Xinye with that point. Court switch.
Japan up by 2. This is Jinyi Jia of China, 27 years old, out of Beijing. She is part of the championship team along with Chen Zhui. Won the championships last year. Nice shot by Shiba.
Good placement again by Shiba. Seeing Shia trying to defend that down the line hit, goes the opposite side.
Japan restoring their biggest lead at 3 points. 9-6 first set. Jia.
Second adjustment by Xia. Going for the tip.
7-9.
Great pass. Maruyama. Jinyi Jia digging it up. Nice dig coming from Shiba. Jinyi Jia tries again.
Great shot will do it for Xia Xinye. That will be a point for China. Now 1 point away.
Another 2-point run for China. They are within 1.
Wang Zhi, now serving. Serving out, point for Japan.
Second service error now for China.
Asami Shiba now serving.
The number 1 seeds with 1 too many service faults so far in the opening set. Overpass.
Saki Maruyama takes that point. Japan now at 11. 11 serving 8.
Shiba with a serve to Wang. Wow. Almost on second touch for Maruyama.
Xia Xinye now serving.
Looking for another 2-point run. Jinyi Jia serving 9-11. Shiba, great pass. Asami Shiba hits it behind Wang.
Good pick by Shiba. Seeing Wang was out of place.
Technical timeout.
And that sends us to our technical timeout. Japan leading by 3 points against the number 1 seeds out of China.
This is the semifinals matchup between China and Japan.
And the winners from the 2023 version of the championships.
Well, one of them playing right now, Xia Jinyi. She was partnered up in the last edition with Chu Chen. Getting the silver medal is Thailand, and another team from China with a bronze.
That will be the end of the
That included Wang Jingye, actually.
So Jinyi Jia wants to return to the podium, but right now in the way is Japan. Playing very dominantly and very creatively as well here in the opening set. Up by 3 points once again, restoring their biggest lead of the opening set. Jinyi Jia, the pass too tight. And they make up for it.
Right on the end line here for Xia.
Wang Jingzhen, now serving.
Maruyama. Wow. Again, the creativity.
Point for Japan.
Maruyama saw that Wang was going down the left side of the court. Right side was wide open.
Again, creative offense from Japan. Jinyi Xia firing one in.
Powerful hit from Xia.
With a bronze third handle. 11-13.
Xia serving to Maruyama. Saki. Oh, man. She has a whole bag of tricks. We haven't seen them all yet.
Point for Japan. Saki Maruyama now serving.
Lead is back to 3 for Japan. Wang to Jinyi Xia. Nice dig. Jinyi Xia tries again. This one outside for Shiba, but the effort is there.
Xia and China actually collectively going with power now with their hits.
Xia Xinyan now serving.
Service is outside.
Another service error for China, makes it 3.
To Japan.
China right now can't get their rhythm going. All these errors. Short serve again. Wang with the tip. Xia to Wang. Knocks it in right down the middle.
Right down the middle. That'll be a point for China. Court switch.
China unfamiliar territory right now, playing catch up, down by 2 points. And by as many as 3 against Japan, a team that's not dropped the set through to the semifinals. China seeded number 1, Japan seeded number 7. Shiba. Jinyi Xia was right there. This could be a start of a run. There it is.
Xia Xinyan with a big point.
And China is attacking with more power here.
1 point away from China, the game to 15.
2-point run for China.
14 to 15.
So far, that's the most they've gone. 2 straight points. Let's see if Japan has another side out in them. Shiba. Nope.
Oh, wow.
And overpass not helping Japan's cause.
A poke to that takes that point for China. We are now tied at 15.
First 3-point run for China. They have tied the game at 15.
Xia Xinyan now serving.
Shiba. Blocked up top by Wang. The run is 4 straight points for China.
Bit of intimidation there coming from Wang.
Height of Wang and Jinyi Xia coming into play midway through the opening set. And now China on top by 1.
16 serving 15.
Shiba again. Blocked again. Maruyama tips it. Jinyi Xia. The push. Shiba. Oh, terrific shot again.
Ball is in for Asami Shiba. That will be a point for Japan. We are tied at 16.
Side out for Asami Shiba and Japan. Game is tied at 16. Jinyi Xia with the receive.
Oh, what a smash from Xia Xinyan. Exclamation point.
Terrific cut shot here by Jinyi Xia.
Wang Jingzhen now serving.
China back up by 1. Jin Yi Zha with a dig. Zha attacking. Yes!
Zhao Jinyan, the point. That will be a point added to the Chinese zero. Now 18.
Back-to-back points for Jin Yi Zha, giving China a 2-point lead. Timeout, Japan.
And calls for a timeout.
China getting their rhythm after the halfway point of set number 1. And after being down by 3, they are holding on to a 2-point cushion. 18-16.
That will be the end of the timeout for Team Japan. Wang Jingzhe now ready to serve. 18-16.
Here comes Shiba. Drops it, comes up short.
Jingzhe sails off the net. That will be a point for
Not
China.
the same Japan team we saw earlier in the quarterfinals.
Well, the relentless attacks of China have exposed some of the miscues of Japan right now. This is the biggest lead for China, up by 3 and 2 points away from winning set number 1. Maruyama attacking. Cut shot popped up by Jin Yi Zha. Zha got it again.
Good cut by Jia, sending China to set point.
Excellent shot making by Jin Yi Zha here in the opening set. Almost single-handedly putting China on top. Shiba blocked, but it is a block touch against Wang. So 1 set point saved by Japan. They're still down by 3. Jin Yi Zha for the win. There it is.
And with that drop shot from China, they will be taking the first out of this match, 21-17.
It's been all Jin Yi Zha for China. She has delivered the big points. Especially when they were in trouble, down by as many as 3. They turn it around. Take a look at Jin Yi Zha's handiwork. And the result, a 4-point win for the number 1 seeds out of China versus the number 7 seeds from Japan. The number 1 seeds from China looked like they were in trouble early in set number 1, down by as many as 3, but they bounced back big time and win by 4, 21-17.
Huge help for China is the number of attacks they got. They had 18 attack points, they had 1 block, able to minimize their errors to just 3 in the first set. And the way they've been attacking, they've been changing it up. We saw Jia Xinyi really going for those powerful attacks, but towards the end, they changed it up, going for those off-speed hits, those tip-ins, really taking advantage of Team Japan there. And they have control of that set from start to finish.
And that is one of the hallmarks of a great team, is the adjustments you make under duress. And China with a much better tweaks to their game to turn it around and win in the opening set. Now Jin Yi Zha 1 set away from returning to the finals, and this time with a new partner in Jingzhe Wang. Wang with the tip, and China on the board first in set number 2.
She takes that point for China. Xiao Jinyan now serving.
China coming out here in set number 2 looking more confident after the big 4-point win. And I know it's not a considerable margin, but 4 points winning against very talented pair out of Japan is a huge thing for sure. Asami Shiba. Wang pops it up. Jingjae Wang. Great save. Chicken wing from Maruyama. Wang tries again. This one outside.
Ball goes wide.
Not the right contact with the ball that Wang would have liked.
And that is what Japan forces you into. Errors because of how good they are defensively. You're going to have to try and try and try again. That second attempt from Wang sailing outside because of the superb save by Saki Maruyama. We're tied at 1. Jin Yi-ja. Lethal right arm.
You see China here really targeting those corners, the sidelines, going for those long hits.
Maruyama against Wang. That top spin is good.
Shot is good for Saki Maruyama.
Local time 1:20. And the action is intense at center court. Shiba. Jin Yi-ja saves it. Battle at the net. Wang tips it. Shiba on the attack.
That's in.
What a shot. What a shot.
Right into the corner pocket.
Longest rally of the match so far.
2 straight points for Japan. And they take the lead by 1. 3-2. Ja down the line.
And down he goes.
Completely avoiding the block of Maruyama.
With a down-the-line shot.
Game is tied at 3. Japan in a must-win situation against China after losing by 4 in the opening set. Jin Yi-ja, rare error.
Court switch.
Japan on top by 1 after the service fault.
Saki Maruyama about to serve for Japan.
Ja. Yes. Has huge advantage in height.
Definitely. It's going to be hard for Japan to stop the Chinese attacks, especially if they're going over the blockers.
Clear disadvantage for Japan. Let's see how they overcome that. Shiba. Jin Yi-ja pops it up. Wang chases it down. This is going to be a free ball for Japan. Great adjustment again by Jin Yi-ja. Wow.
Oh, wow.
From defense to offense. China, superb.
That'll be a point for China. Now I'll take 1 point.
2-point run for Xia and Wang to take the lead 5-4. Second set. Shiba tips it. Jin Yi-ja on 2.
With a 1-2 play. Point is good for China.
Some Japanese fans right beside us. There are also some Chinese contingent as well, sitting side by side. Beach volleyball is a tight-knit family. Shiba lobs it over Wang. Here's Jin Yi-ja.
Again, just going over the blockers, and it's going to be hard for Japan to really stop them at the net.
China now up by 3.
Biggest lead for China, 7-4. Second set. Shiba pounds it in.
Asami Shiba with a cross-court kill.
Rarely see Asami Shiba go for it 100%.
Asami Shiba now serving.
5-7. Japan down by 2. Down the line serve, gorgeous for Shiba. But great pass by Jin Yijia. Straight to the drop shot.
Takes that point for China. Now serving.
China restoring a 3-point lead. 8-5, set 2. On 2, Asami Shiba, dug by Jin Yijia. And again, from defense to offense.
With a big kill. Hammers it down.
China with a break point, and they're up by 4, their biggest lead of set number 2. Maruyama sets it up. Another block by Wang.
Well read by Wang Jingji.
Yeah, this monster block delivers the biggest lead to China. They're up by 5 now. And they get a trickler to go across the net. Service ace for Wang.
China now up by 6.
Beg your pardon, service ace from Jin Yijia. She appears to be a little winded. 11-5 lead. Timeout here for Japan. They're down by 6. There's the Chinese contingent wearing the red tops. And you're looking at a bird's eye view of center court. Can be 21 degrees.
That was 31 just a while ago.
Yeah. Jin Yijia with a gorgeous serve, and it just sails long.
Serve goes out. Point goes to Japan. Saki Maruyama now serving.
6 serving 11, a long way to go if you're Japan. Huge mountain to climb. Not a good pass there by Wang. But Jin Yijia recovers. Wang sends it into the net.
Back-to-back errors now for China.
Japan on a 2-point run. Jin Yijia sets it up for Wang. Oh, great movement.
Oh, wow. What a hit on the front line.
And Wang seeing Japan here. Waiting for a long ball on the left side. Goes down the line here. Easy point for Wang Jingji.
So only a 2-point run allowed by China. Rare wide opening.
Yep, no, just a quick answer for Maruyama. 1-2 attack was available. And Chinese defense wasn't established yet.
4-point game, biggest lead was 6 for China. Wang trying to make up for it. Ooh, another error.
Point out. Point goes to Japan.
And that'll take us to our technical timeout. China still sitting on a 3-point lead. China led by as many as 6, but they gave up 3 points to Japan. And now the deficit for the Japanese duo is cut in half. There's a much more realistic temperature reading, 32 degrees Celsius.
Asami Shiba back to serve for Japan.
Wang has been struggling. Last 2 errors for China coming from Wang, and she continues to make miscues.
And China needs to be careful here. When they won the first set, they only had 3 errors, but now they have 6 total in the second set.
Nice serve from Shiba. They wanted to go to Wang. This time Wang bounces back with a point.
Great to the block, and that will be a point for China. Joshua now serving.
Maruyama on a 1-2. Jinyi Zhang. Ooh. Blinded by the light, perhaps, after that high toss.
Japan now only 2 points away from tying up the game at 13. Saki Maruyama.
So many errors for China. Their 6-point lead down to 2. Jia. Shiba was right there. Shiba pops up, pushes it. Jinyi Zhang with the receive. What a shot.
That mid-air battle against Japan.
Then Xia going the opposite side. Floor defense was on her right side. She goes left it that time.
(14-11).
Now serving 14, serving 11.
China on top by 3. That's on the line.
Asami Shiba. With a big spike, that will be a point for Japan. Asami Shiba now serving.
Wang. That's an overpass. And a nice push.
Saki Maruyama. Japanese duo lucky that shot.
Precise dump there coming from Saki Maruyama. And Japan, after trailing by 6, within 1. Just like that, Japan erases the deficit and ties the game. Terrific job by Maruyama against the taller Wang. China uses their timeout at 14-all, set number 2.
Timeout.
I'd like to introduce myself. I'm coming to you from behind the speaker. Can you feel me?
And we are back in action here to
China in a commanding position early in this set, up by as many as 6. But errors coupled with the excellent offense from these two out of Japan, Sabi Shiba, Saki Maruyama, they've tied the game at 14-all. Oof.
That will be a service error.
After the technical timeout, service fault for Shiba. China winning the first set 21-17. And they're back up by 1 here in set number 2. Make that, yeah, up by 1 point, 15-14. Shiba.
Too long, but you see Japan playing China's game here.
Point goes to China.
Hitting harder, hitting longer.
Xia still serving.
2 straight errors after the timeout by China, and the duo from China back up by 2. Jinyi Zhao, one-handed dig. Wang pops it up. Jia attacking. Shiba. That is going to be on the line again.
And it goes that line for Asami Shiba.
Right on the corner for Shiba.
Saki Maruyama now serving.
Despite the heat, Japan still able to hit precise shots. Try and keep the game close. Wang.
Xia Chen with a statement off the net. Takes that
So
point.
Jingzhe Wang gives China a 2-point lead.
Away from the gold medal match. Wang Jingzhe now serving.
Maruyama blocked. Here comes Xia to Wang. Got it again.
Wang Jingzhe from the middle. And with the help of the net.
Back-to-back points for Jingzhe Wang.
Good point for China.
And China starting to pull away just at the right time. Up by 3 points. And they're 3 points away from going back to the finals, at least for Jinyi Zhao. Shiba. Wang. Yes.
Wang Jingzhe gets that point for China from the middle.
It's just point after point for China, especially for Wang Jingye. When she's left there alone at the net.
Picked up the last 3 points for China. They're up by 4 now. Shiba. Oh, what a save.
Oh,
And we get an error from Saki Maruyama.
match point now for China after that crucial miscue by Asami Shiba.
China is now
Despite the errors of Jingzhe Wang,
1 point away.
she has been involved in the last 4 points of China, either assisting or scoring. 5 match points for China.
Now serving for the match. Wang Jingzhe.
Shiba. Chance to put it away. Jingzhe Wang for the win. Got it.
Wang Jingzhe with the point. China will be taking this match and will be moving on to the finals.
Number 1 seeds are through to the finals. Jinyi Zhao, Jingzhe Wang delivering a sweep versus the number 7 seeds out of Japan, who previously has not dropped a set, but today they lose in straight sets against the number 1 seed.
And Xia Jingyi has a chance to defend her title in last year's edition, and she's taking Wang Jingzhe with her as they grab a seat in the finals.
All smiles because China through to the finals in straight sets against Japan. Straight sets win for the number 1 seeds, Jinyi Zhao and Jingzhe Wang, against the duo from Japan, Asami Shiba and Saki Maruyama. We break down the numbers of this 2-set win by that duo.
And Wang Jingye and Xia Xinxi, they attacked less actually in the second set, only getting 16 attack points, but it was the kinds of attacks that really helped them get the win. They were going for those powerful hits, and then they would change it up to off speed, or they would just tap it in, not really allowing Japan to set up their own offense. Japan only had 7 attack points in the second set, and although China had 8 errors in that second set, they were composed, they were able to pick themselves up, and again, just end the match in 2 sets.
Terrific job by China. They were in trouble in the first set, but they were able to turn it around and take control all the way to the end. Coming up next, it is China, Australia in the second semi-final matchup in the women's division. The semifinals continues here at Center Court 2024 ABC Beach Volleyball Championships, and it's China's Chen Zhui and Jinjin Zheng taking on Stephanie Feish and Yana Milutinovic in the semi-final matchup. There, the Australian pair on your screens. They are number 2 seeds coming into this matchup. Meantime, the Chinese pair are the number 4 seeds. And it's going to be a big clash in the semis for the right to go to the finals. Hi, everybody. Thank you for watching us on Pilipinas Live. Eric Ivan alongside Denise Tan.
And the winner of this match will go up against Team China. You have Jingzhe Wang and Xinyi Xia. Of course, Xinyi Xia, we know, is part of that tandem that won the gold medal in last year's edition, together with Chen Shui. And again, Team China here, 3-0 in pool play, first seed in Pool D. Won the round of 16 against the Philippines in 2 sets, 21-14, 21-11, and won their last match against Australia, 21-16, 21-18.
And if you're wondering who that Philippine team they beat, it's Kai Rogelia and Pia Pagara in the round of 16. Meantime, Yana Milutinovic, Stephanie Feish, immaculate quarterfinal matchup earlier today.
That's right. They won in 2 sets over New Zealand's McDonald and Polly. And looking at the way they got here in the semifinals, 3-0 again in the pool play, first seed in Pool B. Won against Thailand in 2 sets, 21-10, 21-12. Won against New Zealand, like what I mentioned earlier, 21-17, 21-15.
So they are perfect coming into the semifinals, the Australians. Meantime, Chen Zhui and Jinjin Zheng also with an immaculate record. So it's going to be a nice matchup here in the semis to see which team will fall apart, which team will get the big advantage. Looking at the players on the court, it seems like China with a slight height advantage as both players are almost similar height.
But I mean, looking at Australia and the way they played against New Zealand earlier, you know that Stephanie Feish, although she might be the shortest player on the court, she is quick, she has the hops, and she has the arm to really compete with China here.
There is Stephanie Feish, a winner here along with Milutinovic in the New Valley Open. I beg your pardon, the New Valley Challenge. Just April of this year. And they're psyched coming into this semi-final matchup. Gonna be interesting to see if it's gonna be an all-Chinese affair in the finals, or will Australia sneak in and challenge Jingzhe Wang and Jinyi Xia. All right, time to meet the officials of the match and also the 2 teams competing as we give you the conditions so far here at Center Court, New Valley Sand Courts in Santa Rosa, Laguna, the Philippines. Pretty warm, but at least it's windy. Gonna be a lot of fun. Final 3 games of the semifinals. 1 more in the women's division and 2 in the men's division. That's coming up in just a little bit.
All right, beach volleyball fans, are you ready? We are here at the Valley Sand Court, Santa Rosa, Laguna for your Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. This is the semifinals matchup in the women's division and the showdown between China and Australia. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Hassan Basdarhava of Iran. And our second referee, Hussein Mohammed of Maldives. And now let us meet the players for this match, starting with China at number 1, Xi Chen. And at number 2, Zheng Jinjin. And now for Australia, at number 1, Stephanie Feish. And at number 2, Yana Milutinovic.
Introductions short and sweet. And you can see as they shake hands at the net, the taller Chinese team here
between
Number 1 is
Australia and
Jue Chen. She is 6'3". Meanwhile, Jinjin Zhang is 5'10".
of China in the gold medal match. Stephanie Fish now serving.
All right, here we go. Opening set underway. Fish with a serve. And that attack going wide. No, there's a block touch against Milutinovic.
And with a block touch on Yana Milutinovic. Zheng Jinjin will be taking that point for China. Zheng Jinjin now serving.
Jinjin Zhang with a serve. Milutinovic attacking the defense of Zhue. Got it.
Yana Milutinovic. Roll shot is good. Point for Australia. Yana Milutinovic now serving.
Serve is long for
Serves
Milutinovic.
out. Point for China. Xu Chen now serving.
Sharp pass. Save no good for
Service
Feish.
ace.
Service ace for Chen Zhui. Chen Zhui, already 35 years old, the oldest player on the court. Feish to Milutinovic. Got it.
Too much power in that attack by Milutinovic.
For Australia. Stephanie Fish now serving.
Zhang. And that attempt on a dig is no good for Feish.
That'll be a point for China. Zheng Jinjin now serving.
China up by 2. Here comes Milutinovic. Just outside.
Ball is down. That'll be another point for China.
Plenty of errors for Australia. Start of set number 1.
Court switch.
Officials allowing the players a little bit of a break, a longer break, because of how hot it is.
Zheng Jinjin now serving.
5 serving 2. Good start here for China. Semifinals against Australia. Overpass from Milutinovic.
Ball it over. Point for Australia.
Zheng, the 23-year-old, unable to put it away. Milutinovic and Feish been together since 2021.
Yana Milutinovic now serving.
So at least 3 years playing together on beach volleyball. Almost an ace there. Nice save from Zheng. Milutinovic. Got it.
Yana Milutinovic. Point for
Power
Australia.
hit coming from Milutinovic. Again, left alone at the net. Blocker wasn't at the right spot.
Court serving 5.
Zheng to Shui. Nice tip. It's just
That's out.
outside.
Yep.
Ball is down. That'll
2
be a
point run
for
for the
Australia.
Aussies to tie the game at
They're down
5.
at 5.
Zheng. What a shot.
Ball is in. Zheng Jinjin with that point.
China restores
Xu Chen now
the
serving.
advantage, up by 1, 6-5.
That
Right.
is in.
That'll be a point for China.
Second service ace for China.
7 serving 5.
Chen Zhui. Gives China a 3-point lead. Back-to-back aces. Chen Jue using all that experience on beach volleyball, giving the team a 3-point cushion. Jue, Feish pops it up, save no good.
2-10 with a big spike. That will be a point for China.
And Australia calling a timeout. They're down by 4 points here in the opening set. China right now with all sorts of momentum. Bad passes from Australia, putting them in this 4-point hole, 9-5 in the semifinals.
2-10, back to serve. Nice serving point.
Chen Jue with the serve. Milutinovic attacking. Lost at the net. Feish now. Jue sets it up. Zhang is turned away.
Yana Milutinovic with a big
Good
block.
coverage by Milutinovic.
No entry.
All over that Zheng hit.
Great response after the timeout for Australia. They get the side out.
Now serving.
Lucky serve.
Oh, wow, what a serving finish from Stephanie Piash.
Zhang misses.
Ball is down. The point goes to Australia. They're 1 point away from tying up the game.
3 unanswered points by Australia. And they were easy ones too. And got an ace, a fault from China. And in the blink of an eye, Feish with a chance to tie on the serve. 8-9, first set. Shui back to Zheng. Zheng with a tip. Chance to put it away. 1-2 play. Got it.
Yana Milutinovic.
And Milutinovic going cross court. Seeing Chen Jue still on the other side. Not able to defend that attack.
And China use their one and only timeout. We're tied at 9. Australia on a 4-point run. Both teams, no more timeouts remaining, as they've used it up before the 10-point mark of the opening set. China on the tail end of this 4-point run by Australia. Jue to Zheng.
And that will be a point.
Zheng Jinjin finally getting her down the line hit. She's been trying to go for that kind of hit.
Now serving.
Zheng Jinjin with a serve. Bad pass there by Milutinovic. Oh, and a terrific block by Chen Jue.
From Xu Chen.
Chen Jue, been part of the Chinese national beach volleyball team since 2002. So 22 years with the team already. Feish on two, got it.
Fish getting it between the hands of the blocker. That was Xu Shen.
Technical timeout. China up by 1, 11-10. Opening set. Back here at center court, you look at the women's team rankings and the pairing, the defending champions.
Well, the pairing of Xu and Jia was is ranked #1, UBC ranked #1. They were the gold medalist also the last time around. Jia already back in the finals, and Xu Chen wanting to get back there as well, together with Zheng Jinjin.
And nice shot there by Zheng on the lob to the back row. Makes it a 2-point lead for China.
Xu Chen with the serve.
Feish on two.
Oh, nice.
Right on the shoulder.
Stephanie Fayez with a
Shui.
spike. Crossing China to commit an error.
Taking a look. Body shot here by Stephanie Feish. Australia winning 1, 11 serving 12. Nice serving by Stephanie Feish. Blocked by Milutinovic, but it gets across. Again on two. This time it doesn't go across the net for Steph.
Bit of a lower contact for Feish.
Now serving.
Zheng with a serve here. China holding on to the slim 2-point lead. Milutinovic overpasses. And here comes Zheng. Tough reach there for Feish.
Gets a point for China.
Break point for China. They're up by 3.
Serving 11. Serving
That one, she wanted to keep going down the line. This one went too wide.
Yana Milutinovic now serving.
So that error keeps it a 2-point game. Oof, but Milutinovic returns
the
3 point.
China with another service error. Xu Chen will try from the service area. 15 serving 12.
Chen Jue with a nice serve. Milutinovic. High set, easy kill for Milutinovic.
Yeah, Milutinovic not forcing anything, just again wanting it to get a touch from the blockers. And you see the control in this last hit.
Still anybody's set here in the semifinal matchup. Feish to serve. Australia, the #2 seeds, against the #4 seeds from China. Jue to Zheng. Blocked by Milutinovic. Another block, Milutinovic with a monster block.
Preventing China to take a point.
That kind of defense, you're never out of the game. Terrific blocking by the 6'2" Yana Milutinovic. It's a 1-point game.
Stephanie Fayez now serving.
An ace ties the game. Zheng. Through the arms of Milutinovic.
Zheng Jinjin with a point. Blockbuster hit there from Zheng Jinjin.
Outstanding side out for China. Had Australia scored, that would have been a tied game. Now China on top by 2.
China number 2, Zheng Jinjin.
Milutinovic to Feish. Nice little knuckle shot.
Stephanie Piange takes that point for Australia.
Back to a 1-point game. Jouet to Zheng.
Zheng Jinjin with a cross-court deal.
Zheng Jinjin attacking low here.
Smash from Zheng Jinjin. China now at 17.
Zheng changing it up and giving China a 2-point lead once again, late in set number 1. Feish on 2. Yes.
Stephanie Piange answers back. That'll be a point for Australia. 1-point game.
It's been a seesaw battle. Both teams swapping side outs.
Stephanie Piange now serving.
China with the advantage by 1. Jouet to Zheng. Again on 2. Feish got it again.
Stephanie Piange.
Such an explosive takeoff coming from Feish.
And Australia, Denise, they've been fortunate with these 1-2 plays. Trying to speed it up.
Yeah, they have a nice control of their first ball, allowing them to have that option.
Chance for the lead here.
Good short ball.
Jouet to Zheng again. Blocked. Save is no good. It's going to be wide. Australia on top by 1. No more timeouts remaining for both teams. A little water break here, just for hydration.
Board switch.
Nobody has really controlled the set. Biggest lead was about 2 points. But right now, Australia in a much better position, up by 1 point. And if they play the side-out game, it's to their advantage.
Australia now 1 point up. Stephanie Piange to the serve.
Zheng. Blocked again.
Yana Milutinovic.
Big factor here really is blocking of Milutinovic.
That should be about 4 already, right?
Our current count puts us at 3.
3.
19-17.
Australia 2 points away from winning the first set. Milutinovic puts it away on the overpass.
Set point now for Australia.
Clap your hands as Australia is down. Let's set point. Now serving forward set. Stephanie Piange.
Very athletic 6'2". Yana Milutinovic knows how to put it away. Feish throws one away.
Third service error, though, for Australia.
Unfortunately for them, they're holding on to a 2-set point advantage.
Now serving.
A little bit of wiggle room for the Aussies. Zheng with a serve, 18-20. It's on the line.
Nice.
Feish, let it go. 2-point run for China. They've saved 2 set points. 1 more to go. Milutinovic, Feish for the win. Not just yet, says the Olympian. Chen Zhui.
Back-to-back points by China extends this first set.
Zheng with the serve.
Now for the lead. Zheng with a serve. Feish again. Goes wide.
Ball goes down. Point goes to China.
Well, not only have they lost
China
their
now
lead,
with set
they are
point.
now trailing by a set point. China 21, Australia 20. Again, Feish. Nowhere to go. Chen Shui with a monster block.
First set of this match, 22-20.
What a comeback here. 4 straight points for China. Now make that 5 straight points for the win. From 3 set points down, China come back to win it in the first set. 22-20 against Australia. China was down 3 set points at 2017, and what a turnaround it was to win it 22-20 against the number 2 seeds out of Australia.
You know, you gotta give a lot of credit as well to what they were doing and how consistent they were from the service line, especially towards the end. Again, they were down 20-17, but they were getting aces. They were giving Australia a hard time setting up their offense. And in the end, their consistency and unfortunate errors coming from Australia gave them that advantage and that first set win at
Ladies and gentlemen,
22-20.
here now the second set of the semifinals match between Australia and
Okay,
China.
Australians looking to turn it around here in set number 2.
First to serve.
And she gets an ace to kick things off.
Stephanie Fiash. Opening point goes to Australia.
One ace,
That's service
one
error.
fault.
A free point will go to China. Zhang Jinjin now serving.
Feish. Oh, what a save by Milutinovic. Zheng. Feish rises and misses.
That goes wide for Stephanie Fiash. Point goes to China.
All the points of China right now coming from errors by Feish, service fault, and then an attack fault. 2-1 China.
Zhang Jinjin still serving.
Feish. Yes.
Stephanie Fiash with a loop shot. Takes it in.
Feish adjusting. She knew the block was already established. So hitting the ball underneath, wanting to go long that time, working well for her.
Yana Milutinovic now serving.
Jue. Yes.
Xu Chen with the exclamation point right above the net. That will be a point for China.
What a hit for the 6'3" Jue Chen. Nice serve. Feish with a great pass. Nice little top spin on the
Stephanie
cut shot.
Fiash down the line.
A sharp one at that coming from Feish.
She's outside the three. Stephanie Fiash now serving.
Blocked by Milutinovic on Jue. Zheng. Off the block touch will score for China.
Point for China. Court switch.
China on top by 1, 4-3. Semi-final matchup against Australia. China seeded number 4 against the number 2 seeded Australians.
Zhang now serving.
Zhang. Nice short serve. Milutinovic. Got it.
Yana Milutinovic takes that point for Australia.
Zhang pops it up for Zhui. Fayez was right there for the dig.
Double touch there.
Double contact violation. He's called Yana Milutinovic. But the point goes to China. Zhang Jingjing now serving.
Fayez off the block.
Right off the block. Stephanie Fayez wins that point. We're now tied at 5. Stephanie Fayez now serving.
Zhui to Zhang. One-handed dig for Fayez.
Wow.
Straight to a 1-2 play for Milutinovic.
That's a perfect first pass for Milutinovic.
Pass from Yana Milutinovic. That'll be a point for Australia. 6-5.
And just like that, the Australians enjoying a 1-point lead. Zhang with a good pass.
Good
And
read.
With a 1-2 play. Well, he's good for
China's
China.
version of a 1-2 play.
Zhang Jingjing now serving.
6-all, set 2. Fayez winning the battle against Zhui, and an error on the attack by Zhang.
Jingjing fails to get a point.
That ball was a bit lower than when you'd want to when you'd want to hit it. Later contact there for Zhang.
Yana Milutinovic now serving.
Good pass coming from Zhui. Fayez
Jingjing.
can't contain the power of Zhui.
Forward switch. Here comes up.
Terrific angle from one of the defending champions, Chen Zhui, and I say one of because she is now teamed up with her winning partner, who's already with a different teammate. Won earlier today, Jin Yijia, winning with Jing Zhe Wang. So they have a chance of meeting up in the finals with their compatriots from China if they can get over Milutinovic and Fayez here in the semifinals. Zhang comes up short again. Back-to-back errors for Zhang.
Able to get a point for China.
Australia on top by 1, courtesy of errors
Stephanie Fayez now
from
serving.
Jin Zhang. Zhang lobs it over. Nice save from Fayez. Fayez pops back up and attacks. Zhang to Zhui. Back to Zhang. The lob is on the line.
Down the line goes for Zhang Jingjing. That'll be a point for China. We are now tied at 8. Zhang Jingjing now serving.
8-all, set 2. Milutinovic, not a good pass. Yana Milutinovic.
Yana Milutinovic with a finisher.
Displaying all power in that last attack.
Australia. And Milutinovic now serving.
Australia unable to pull away, only up by 1. Zheng. Chance for a 2-point lead. Feish. Yes!
Stephanie Fies right in front of Shuchen. That'll be a point for Australia, now up by 2.
Right now, a luxury for Australia, a 2-point lead against very stiff competition in the number 4 seeds from China. Milutinovic serving right down the middle. It is just long.
Ball goes out. Point goes to China. Shuchen now serving.
But China returns the favor. Service fault for Chen Shui.
Stephanie Fies now serving. 11, serving 9.
Here comes Zheng. Outside.
Ball goes out, point goes to Australia.
No follow through in that last attack.
Time for the technical timeout.
Australia up by 3 points. Their biggest lead of the second set. Technical timeout. Australia lost the first set by 2, but right now they're up by 3, but still a long way to go in the second set.
Back to serve.
Anything can happen.
12, serving 9.
Feish with a serve. Zheng off the block. Chance to attack. Milutinovic. Yes.
Milutinovic. Australia now up by 4.
Biggest lead now for Australia, 4 points. Zheng. Feish right there. Chance for a 5-point lead. There it is.
Milutinovic, back-to-back points.
Milutinovic catching Zheng standing on the defense there.
China.
Not keep it alive. Let's see it one more time.
Timeout here for China. They feel trouble brewing, and they want to stop the momentum of Australia.
Timeout for China. Australia now up by 5 points.
Timeout over. China looking to regroup. This is the biggest deficit they're facing here in set number 2.
Stephanie Fies still serving. 14, serving 9.
Australia in a good position to extend this match. Nice serve by
nice.
Feish.
Ace for Stephanie Fies.
Milutinovic, bad pass. Feish chasing it down. Milutinovic unsuccessful with a save.
Able to send the ball over on the other side of the court, and that will be a point for China.
5-point lead for Australia.
Sheng Jinjin about to serve.
Milutinovic on 2. Got it against the block of Zhuai.
Block, Yana Milutinovic.
Biggest lead for Australia, up by 6.
Yana Milutinovic now serving.
Zhuai with a nice pass. Chen Zhuai tips it. Oh, what a dive for Feish. Feish for 7. No.
Ball goes down.
Too much angle on that Feish attack.
Point goes to China.
But they're in a good position here, Australia, up by 6. Took that up by 5 points. And they're only 5 points away from winning the second set. Feish chasing it down. Chance ball here for China. Zhuai sets it for Zheng. Oh, Zheng really struggling here in set number 2.
Arm was a bit low for Zheng Jinjin. Not the right extension.
And even her teammate, Zhuai, was surprised. Took a good look at her and at the net, kind of wondering what happened. It was perfectly set. Now Australia back on top by 6.
And look at Chu Chen trying to demo the extension a bit to Zheng Jinjin.
Well, again, Zheng is just 23 years old. Zheng Jinjin against the veteran 35-year-old Zhuai Chen. Zheng, nice shot, redeems herself after the error.
Takes a point for China.
China showed us a big 5-point run late in set number 1 to take the win after being down by 3 set points. Right now, they're exactly down by 5 again. So the question remains, can they come back? Oh, this is a 2-point run now. If you're Australia, this is like deja vu.
First service ace for China in this set.
And they're going to want to stop this run. This little 2-point run by China. Feish, better pass. On to Milutinovic. Got it.
Milutinovic. That'll be a point for Australia now at 18. 3 points away from
Much better counter by the Australians. We're back up by 5 here. Milutinovic with a nice serve. Bad pass there by Zheng. Yeah, it's going to be outside.
Good call by the Aussies.
Zheng really struggling.
Australia down 18. 19-13.
Much more comfortable 6-point lead here. But again, we don't want to get ahead of ourselves. China made a 5-point run, down 3 set points in the first set. There's a nice shot by Feish.
Point goes to China.
Oh, a nice shot by Zheng to Feish. 5-point game.
Xi Chen now serving.
Zhuai with a serve. Milutinovic pops it up. Feish on 2. Zhuai to Zheng. Feish, they can get the set point with this shot. There it is.
Stephanie Feish. Lights up block, ladies and gentlemen. Australia now.
Australia, 2014, 6 set points. 3 more than what they had in the first set.
Looking good for Australia here.
Zhuai to Zheng, who has been error-prone, and she continues to struggle. Milutinovic shuts her down.
21-14.
Australia bounces back big time here in set number 2. And they do it by the defense. Big smile on the face of Yana Milutinovic after the monster block, and we go to a set 3 in the semifinals between China and Australia. They needed to win set number 2, and that's exactly what they did. Australia with a big 7-point win to tie the game at 1 set apiece.
A lot of factors coming into that Australian win in the second set. Not allowing China to score as much, only getting 7 attack points in the second set. China lost their net defense, not getting any block in that frame. Also lost their service aces. In the first set, they got 4. In the second, they only got 1. And there are more errors committed by China with 6. That's our total count in the second set. And that gave, again, Australia that 21-14 victory in the second set.
So that sets us up for a winner-take-all race to 15 in his third and final set to determine who will go to the finals. Will it be an all-China affair, or is it going to be Australia taking on a different Chinese pair in the finals?
We start the set with Zheng Jin.
Jin Zheng serving to start set number 3, and she gets an ace.
That will be an opening ace for Zheng Jin. Point for China.
Exactly the kind of start you want after losing by 7 in the second set. And she almost got a trickler to go in.
Ball goes wide, and that serve from Zheng Jin. Point goes to Australia. Stephanie Viesch now serving.
1-all, set 3. Oh, nice position in the dig for Viesch. Viesch attacking and missing the mark. She's asking for a block touch.
Ball goes out.
I mean, you can see it from the attack. Again, hitting the ball at the bottom.
Point goes to China. Xu Chen now serving.
Viesch, yes.
Goes for the same spot as well.
Point for Australia. Yana Milutinovic now serving.
They serve again to Zheng. Blocked by Milutinovic.
Yana Milutinovic says no more because now
Australia on top by a point. And they will change ends at every 5-point interval. But before that, a water break. 2:42 local time here in Santa Rosa, Laguna. Venue for the 2024 AVC Senior Beach Volleyball Championship. Chinese pair down a point after losing by 7 in set number 2.
Yana Milutinovic now serving.
Milutinovic, such a blocking machine so far, especially in set number 2. Zhui, Viesch digging it up. Viesch for a 2-point lead, got it.
Viesch solid on her floor D, on her attacks, picking her spots. One of her favorites is, of course, going long down the line.
Biggest lead for the Aussies
4-72.
at 4-2. Zheng again finds the opening.
Better attack coming from Zheng, going cross court this time.
From Yana Milutinovic. Gets a point for China.
China playing catch up here.
Zheng Jin now serving.
Good serve. That's an ace.
Service ace for Zheng Jin.
2 aces now for China here in the third.
Jin Zheng catching a break. It's 2 straight points for China. Ties the game at 4.
That service error, 3-point will
But
go
she gives it up.
Australia.
Off a service fault, and Australia back on top by 1. Zheng tips it.
Zheng Jin right above the block.
Smarter adjustments being made here by
Court switch.
Jin Zheng
We are now tied at 5.
getting the better of the defense of Diana Milutinovic. And that's what she needs to do because she's getting a bulk of the serves coming from Fejes and Milutinovic.
Well, the Aussies have been targeting Zhang because earlier in the second set, she was the one who was quite struggling with her offense.
And for Milutinovic, it seems like it's easier for her to figure out how to stop Zhang than to stop, of course,
Now serving.
the Olympian in Chen Shui.
Service
Nice serve.
ace for Xu Chen.
China now with 3 aces. Again, back in the second set, so that was one of the things missing.
So China, with a 2-point run, overtakes Australia. On 2, Milutinovic catches the line.
Milutinovic. That'll be a point for Australia. That will
Nice side
send
out for
Yeah,
Milutinovic
Milutinovic
to tie the
on
game
the
at
service
6.
area.
Only a 2-point run allowed for China. Again, the serve to Zheng. Zheng makes the curl. Block partially up top. Fejes looking for the corner. Here's Zhui. Blocked by Milutinovic. Zheng. Long rally. Fejes rises and hits. Zhui pops it up. Chen Zhui. Got it.
Nice.
Xu Chen ends their rally. That will be a point for China.
China inches ahead. Nice shot by Chen Zhui. 7-6.
Zhang Jin now serving.
Third and final set for the right to go to the gold medal match tomorrow.
With that service
again.
error, 3-point goes. So
Zhang has been on a roller coaster ride in the entire match.
That was the second time Zhang hit the tape from the service line.
So that was fortuitous for the Australians, allowing them to tie the game without even making an offensive play. Zhang again. Easy pickup for Fejes. Fejes. Oh, and her turn to commit a mistake.
point for China.
China got the point, but
Australia's unable to settle over on the
Xu
other
Chen
side of the
clarifying things. Wanted a certain call there.
So semifinal matchup, third set, China on top by 1.
Again, this is for the last spot in the finals. Whoever wins here will be going up against China's Wang Jingzhe and Jia Jinyi.
Xu Chen now serving.
But a service fault
That'll be a
from
service error. 3
Chen
points
Zhui.
goes to Australia.
You know, all 4 errors of China coming from the service line.
So that's 4 of the 8 points of Australia. Zhui to Zheng. Fejes unable to control the first touch.
Jackie Chan takes a point for China.
China slightly on top, just by a point.
9 serving in. Jackie Chan now serving.
All right, very tense moment right now between the two teams. It's a neck and neck affair. Zhang with a serve to Fejes. Cut shot, Fejes got it.
70 Diaz to the cross-court kill.
Such a sharp cut coming from Fejes. Xu Chen already defending that cross-court hit, but Fejes still able to get it through.
Short serve coming from Fejes. Zhui pops it up. Zheng. Go. Excellent first touch.
70 Diaz to the over ball. Point for Australia. Now 5 points away from the gold medal match.
Take another look here.
Stephanie Diaz.
Lucky break there as well for the Aussies.
10-9, Australia. Zheng. Got it. What a shot.
Answers back.
Good answer by Zheng Jingjin.
Court switch once again. Maybe for the final time. Tied at 10 apiece. Australia versus China. Even Steven at 10. Race to 5 here. Final set. Milutinovic. Tip. Got it.
Yana Milutinovic gets that point.
Australia inches ahead. But as we've seen this entire match, no lead is safe. Milutinovic serving, looking for a break point here. Block! Oh, what a block!
Milutinovic shields out the net. Say no more because no.
Exactly what Australia was looking for. They needed a stop, and Milutinovic delivered. And against the 3-time Olympian, no less, in Chen Shui. Zheng. Got it.
Zheng did right through the block of Yana Milutinovic. That'll be a point for China. 1 point game.
But since Australia enjoying a 2-point lead, they're still up by 1 after that side out by Zheng.
11 serving 12.
Milutinovic looking for the side out. Nope, she
That is
misses.
out. Yep, just too long.
Ball goes long and that attempt from Yana Milutinovic.
Big break for China.
Tied up at 12. Very close game.
Game is tied off a 3-point.
Bouncer.
Ooh, another error there for Fayez.
A little bit too low.
Just like that, 2-point lead of Australia is not only gone, they're down by 1 already. China up 13-12. All right, here we go. Crowd excited. Because this one is going down the wire, that's for sure. Only a point separating these two teams. China up by 1.
Zheng now serving.
But a side out will tie the game. Can Australia pull it off? Milutinovic says yes.
Yana Milutinovic is tied up at 13.
What a move. Yana Milutinovic ties the game. Now Fayez looking for an ace or a side out. Zheng. Fayez digging it up, but not good enough.
Crossing, Stephanie Figueres to commit an error. Ladies
Match point here for China.
China now at match point. Serving for the match. Chen.
But it's only a 1-point lead for China. A good receive. And then a kill will tie the game at 14. Feish. Chance to put it away here. Zheng against Milutinovic. Got it!
Zheng takes that point. China will advance in the finals.
It is an upset. We got number 4 seeds out of China taking down the number 2 seeds from Australia.
And Zheng, they will be facing against another team.
And what a bounce back performance coming from China, especially Zheng Jinjin, who struggled in the second set, but picked herself up. And what a way to finish with her scoring the winning point for Team China.
3-set win. China takes down Australia and will go to the finals.
And Saki Maruyama.
The number 4 seeds out of China went the long route, but they got there anyway. A 3-set win against the number 2 seeds out of Australia.
And you know what? They did it with their offense. The third set is the only set the entire match that China was able to attack more than Australia. They had 8 attack points in the third set. They also got their service aces back. They had 3 in that final frame. And overall, it was just them, again, picking their spots, knowing when to attack hard, when to go for those off-speed hits, and the communication definitely there between Xu Cheng and Zheng Jinjin, allowing them to get the final spot in the finals. It will be a China versus China finals tomorrow. And the other Chinese team is composed again of Wang Jingzhe and Xia Jinyi.
Meantime, speaking of China, they're coming up next as we feature the last 2 matches in the semifinals. We kick things off with China versus Australia. That's next, right here on Center Court. broadcast of the women's finals is complete. It's going to be an all-Chinese affair. So now we begin the men's semifinals. It is China taking on Australia in the first of two semifinal matches right here at center court. Thanks for watching us on Pilipinas Live. Eric Tapan alongside Denise Tan. And there's some familiar faces already at the court warming up for this matchup.
It's going to be an interesting semifinals for the men's division, as we saw the tandem of Wu Jiaxin and Ha Liqijiang take down the defending champions of Hodges and Schubert.
In the meantime, it will be, this is the route of the Chinese pair to the semifinals.
They were 1 and 2 in pool play. They were seeded second in Pool E, won their match against Thailand 21-12, 21-14, and won against a defending champion, as mentioned, 23-21, 21-18 in the quarterfinals.
And they will take on duo of D'Artagnan Potts and Jack Pierce of Australia. We'll take a look at their route to the semifinals.
They were 3-0 in pool play, seeded first in Pool C, won versus Japan in straight sets 21-17, 21-17, and 3 sets against Kazakhstan 17-21, 21-17, and 15-12.
For your Asian Beach Volleyball Championships. This is the semifinals matchup in the men's division and the showdown between China and Australia. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Ahmed Hussein Abdullah of Qatar. And our second referee, Joven Racelis of the Philippines. And now let us meet the players for this match, starting with China. At number 1, Wu Jiaxin. And at number 2, Ha Liqijiang. And now for Australia, at number 1, D'Artagnan Potts. And at number 2, Jack Pierce.
Introductions over, and let the hostilities begin. China taking on Australia. The pair of D'Artagnan Potts and Jack Pierce seated number 3 in this competition.
And we start the set with Liqijiang to serve for China.
China will serve first. They are seated number 5. Liqijiang Ha gets us going in the opening set. Pierce got the first.
Jack Pierce taking the point for Australia. Jack Pierce now serving.
Pierce, only 22 years old. Jiaxin Wu with the pass, trying to go behind. Potts D'Artagnan, and Potts sends it out.
Ball goes long.
No spin in that attack coming from Potts.
Wu Jiaxin now serving.
D'Artagnan Potts, this time down the line.
D'Artagnan Potts hammers it down.
Potts was here in the Philippines just this year with Ben Hood. Finished 3rd in the ABC New Valley Open. Australians up by 1. Serve into the net for the D'Artagnan Potts.
3 point will go to China. Liqijiang now serving.
Down the line, what a serve.
What is good for China? Liqijiang with a service ace. 3 serving 2.
China up by 1 off the Liqijiang's ace. D'Artagnan Potts tips it.
Right on the corner.
Luke John will do it for D'Artagnan Potts. That will be a point for Australia.
Very athletic move for the 20-year-old the Artanian Pots. Jack Pierce. Jackson Wu. Off the shoulder of Pierce and outside.
Point for China.
Water break for China. They're up by 1 as they change ends.
China up by 1 point. Ford serving 3. Wu Jiaxin now serving.
Serve to Pierce, overpasses. Nice block by Potts, and Potts puts it away.
Potts hammers it down. We're downside of 4.
Two straight jumps for the Artanian Pots. The game is tied at 4. There's a net touch. Going to be called against
Jiaxin.
Jiaxin Wu.
Point goes to Australia. Now hopefully 1.
Five serving 4. Short serve. Jiaxin Wu, Li Kejiang catches the line.
Li Kejiang takes that point for China. We are tied at 5.
Side out China. Game is tied at 5. Both teams really slowing down the pace.
Li Kejiang now serving.
Ooh,
That service error.
that one didn't even hit the net. That was how short that was, to the delight of the Australian crowd right behind Li Kejiang. Jack Pierce. Li Kejiang to Jiaxin. Yes.
And down it goes for Wu Jiaxin. Point for China. Wu Jiaxin now serving.
Short serve again.
Second service error for China now.
Point goes to Australia. Back with a 1-point lead.
Aussies getting some easy points early here in set number 1. Potts going for it on the serve. Li Kejiang pushes it all the way to the back.
Li Kejiang. Point for
Li
China.
Kejiang adjusting to that set that was too near the net.
Court change once again every 7-point interval.
Li Kejiang now serving.
Li Kejiang serving for the lead, 7-all, set 1. It's outside.
Service goes out. Point goes to Australia. Jack Pierce now serving.
It's got to be at least a third, right?
It is a third for China.
So almost half of the points of Australia coming from freebies. China give it up. And speaking of freebies, another one right there.
Wide of that hand from Wu Jiaxin. The point goes to Australia. Now with a 2-point lead.
Huge break here for the men from down under. Up by 2, 9-7. Off errors from China. Whew. But they return the favor.
Service error.
Yeah, just exchanging errors right now. Australia has a total of 3. China has 5.
Wu Jiaxin now serving. 8 serving 9.
Start of set number 1 marked by so many errors. The Artanian Pats. Oh, nice save coming from Lika Jiang. Jack Pierce. And this one, not enough. Lika Jiang running like he's in a marathon, back and forth.
Well, that's the idea from the Aussies, really making him run for each and every possession, each and every touch. It was still on the other side when they went down the line.
So it's a 2-point cushion right now for Potts and Pierce. Lika Jiang at the net.
Oh, wow, Lika Jiang.
Probably the easiest point he's ever going to get.
Well, that was a good setup for Lika Jiang. No blocker for him.
Lika Jiang now serving.
Lika Jiang looking to tie it on his serve. Great pass coming from Pierce. Pierce attacks and scores.
Sharp cut coming from Pierce.
Pierce makes that point for Australia. Now back with a 2-point lead here, first out of this match.
Aussies have an answer each and every side out by China.
11, serving 9.
But isn't a safe lead. Only up by 2. Pierce with a serve. Not a good pass there coming from Jashin. But he makes up for it. 11-10. Australia up by 1 against China. First set of the semi-final matchup. °C, 8 km/h winds, keeping it cool here at center court. And humidity not as bad as the past couple of days. So come on down. We've got a lot of spectators already here, eager to check out this and the last semifinals happening minutes from now. And for those of you who are just catching up with us on Pilipinas Live, it's going to be an all-Chinese affair in the women's finals. And it's going to be interesting, too, because the two champions from last year were teammates. Now they're separated.
We're split up, yep.
Right?
That's Jia Jini and Xu Shen.
That's right. Interesting to see how they're going to go up against each other. Service fault there from China gives another easy point to Australia.
Again, errors piling up for China. 6 total, 4 of which from the service line.
Meantime, in the men's division, the defending champions are out. They were taken out by these two Chinese pair, right? Lika Jiang, nowhere to go. The Artanian Pats.
Monster block coming from Pods.
Biggest lead right now for the Aussies, up by 3 points. Mr. Potts serving. Lika Jiang. Right on Potts as he was backing up.
Not able to receive that ball. The 11 serving 13. Lika Jiang serving.
Lika Jiang with the serve. Overpass. Jashin Wu blocked partially. Lika Jiang with an open net.
Another powerful attack coming from Lika Jiang. This time, nobody could stop him.
China on the comeback trail after being down by 3. They are within 1. Potts. Lika Jiang picking it up in the back. China on the attack, misses it.
Ball is out. Point goes to Australia.
Australia dodging a bullet there off a service, or make that attack fault by Lika Jiang, and they're back up by 2. Jack Pierce serving to Jashin Wu. Oh, what a nice dig coming from Pierce. Pierce sends it wide.
Ball goes wide. Point goes to China.
He was going for the back of the blocker. I guess just gave it a little too much. Lead us down to 1
Wu Jiaxin now serving.
if you're Australia, and 1 to tie for China. Pierce sets it up. The Artanian Potts is blocked by Jashin Wu.
Rejection after that. Court switch. We are now tied at 14.
Terrific work. Slowly but surely, China, 1 point at a time. From down 3, we're tied at 14. Opening set.
Wu Jiaxin still serving for China.
Jashin Wu with a serve. Sends it to the Artanian Potts. Potts. Speed and power.
Takes that point for Australia.
Taking a look. Just got there faster, quicker than Jashin Wu. An easy point for the Artanian Potts. Good serve and an
An
ace.
ace. Yep.
Ace for
First ace for Australia.
Australia now at 16. 13 and Bond still serving.
Back to a 2-point lead for Australia. Short pass coming from Lika Jiang. And a block by Potts.
Oh, wow, big block there from 13 and Bond. Preventing China to take the point, saying down.
That went straight down.
China calling a timeout. Back to the biggest lead for Australia. 3 points, 17-14. Opening set. Chinese duo of Lika Jiang and Jashin down by 3. Late in the opening set, semi-final matchup, taking on
Australia up by 3
the number 3
points.
seeds of the tournament, Potts
17 to 14.
and Pierce.
13 and Bond now
The
serving.
Artanian Potts has one of the most creative first names yet in the tournament. And here's Jashin off the block and outside.
Breaking the block of Potts there.
With a blockbuster hit. Now will be applied.
Exactly what China needed. They get a side out. They need a couple more.
Lika Jiang now serving.
Overpass and an easy block for Jashin.
Good anticipation by Wu Jiaxin.
Australia sent a ball over.
Nice 2-point run here.
1 point game. 16 serving.
China
17.
now just a point away. And Lika Jiang wants another ball. Maybe that's a little wet. Serving to tie it here in set number 1, Lika Jiang Ha. Good pass. On 2. That's Potts with a point.
Great idea by Potts. Lika Jiang running back to the court on the right side. And that's why Potts shows the left side going down the line.
Australia able to protect a 2-point lead. Liga Jiang. Yes. Back to a 1-point game. They will change ends with Australia up by 1.
Court switch. Wu Jiaxian now serving. 17 serving 18.
Pierce on 2. Potts misses. And their lead is caught again.
Some miss hit coming from Potts. Seems like he was trying to go above the blockers. Missed opportunity there for Potts.
18 all. First to score 3. Wins set number 1. Potts short pass. The Artanian Potts blocked up top. And again.
Wow.
One of the quickest second jumps yet here in the tournament. The Artanian Potts. Potts and Pierce up by 1. 2 points away from closing out set number 1. What a serve. Liga Jiang.
Oh,
Nice shot.
Wow. Liga Jiang takes that point for China to even it up at 19. Liga Jiang now serving.
$19 all. First to score 2. Potts got it.
Martin Potts.
I mean, Potts was there 2 seconds before the
Ladies and
block
gentlemen,
came.
get ready to stand
What
up.
a move.
Australia is now at set point.
Quickest transition
Now to set number 2.
so far we're seeing coming from Potts and Pierce. And they're at set point. Oh,
With that service error, we are now tied at 20. Wu Jiaxian
set point
now
gone
serving.
off the error by Jack Pierce. We're tied at 20 and on to an extended first set we go. Jiaxian with the serve. Pierce showing us his offense. Got
That's
it.
in.
Ball is in. Point for Australia. Australia once again at set point.
Second set point. Jack Pierce making up for the service fault with a
Now
nice
to report a set number
cross
1.
court
13
kill.
Potts.
Oh, another service fault here.
Service out.
Aussies giving up set points here in the opening set.
21.
21 all. Jack Pierce on your screens. And right now, this Chinese duo, bit of luck on their side after 2 service faults by Australia on their set point. Now China on the serve by Liga Jiang with a chance to go to set point. They pick up an ace. Good pass. Potts. Beautiful
And
top
the
spin.
Flip shot. Point goes to Australia once again. At set point.
Set point number 3 for Australia. Pierce serving. This one is safe. Easy serve in. Jiaxian. Battle at the net. 1 against 2. And Mr. Potts wins the opening set off a knuckle shot.
This match against China 23-21.
4 arms, not better than 1 that time around. As the Artanian Potts wins it for Australia in the opening set 23-21. Back here at center court in Australia, escaping by the skin of their teeth after losing 2 set points. They put it away on a spectacular battle at the net, won by the Artanian Pots.
Well, these two teams, you know, struggled with the amount of errors that they got, but Australia being able to attack more with 13 attack points really gave them that win. And well, I mean, we saw it from the last point they got as well. Just a bit of miscom from the side of China helped them a lot.
Set number 2 underway. Jashin blocked by the Artanian Pots.
Says not this time. No. That'll be a point from Australia. Jack Pierce bouncer.
Liga Jiang to Jashin.
Oh,
What
nice
a
save.
diving dig there, coming from Pierce. Liga Jiang. And again, it's Jack Pierce this time running around in the back row, trying to save some kills. One all. Set 2. Potts with a pass.
Ball is in for their King of Pots with a loop shot.
And what we've noticed from Australia here is they tend to go straight, especially if it's Li Keqiang waiting for that first ball, because he normally defends the cross-court hits.
Liga Jiang against Potts, miss hits.
Ball goes out. Point goes to Australia. Now with a 2-point lead.
Good start here by these youngsters from Australia. Potts is 20, Pierce is 22 versus the 31-year-olds from China. 3 serving 1. That is going to be on the line.
Point for Australia.
Biggest lead, 3 points in set 2 for the Aussies. Short serve, Jashin on the attack. Too strong for Pierce to handle.
Takes that point for China. Now serving.
2 serving 4. Oh, that is just outside, but barely. Could have actually deserved a challenge. That was close. Australia getting lucky. Probably a little help from the 5-6 km/h winds here at center court. Blew that last serve a little off. So Australia back up by 3, 5-2, set 2.
Jack Pierce now serving.
Jashin. That's not coming back.
Wu Jiaxin sends the ball up and away. Point for China.
Side out China. Down by 2.
Wu serving 5.
Yeah.
Service out. Point goes.
Trying to go strong with his serve, but that's the second service error now from Li Keqiang.
That one is out, 2 from the Artanian Pots.
Point for China.
Both teams trading service faults.
Wu Jiaxin about to serve.
Pierce. Li Keqiang with a one-handed dig. Liga Jiang attacks. Nowhere to go.
Yeah, tough angle for
Not
Ligeja.
able to send the ball over. That'll be a point for Australia. Now it's 7.
Lead is back to 3. That's been the trend the past few plays. Jashin, what a save there. And that hit going wide for Pierce, who has not found the mark here in set number 2.
For the last hit of Jack Pierce. Point goes to China.
Back to a 2-point game.
Ali Kazan now serving.
Pierce to make up for the error. Yes.
Right off the block, Jack Pierce. Martinez Fox now serving.
Short serve from Potts. Jashin through the block. Yep, there's a block touch.
Yep,
Point goes to
that was a clear intention coming from Jiaxin.
Jiaxin takes that point. Board switch.
Semifinals. First in the men's division. Australia. Seeded number 3 against number 5 seeded Chinese pair.
Battle serve 6, serving 8.
Australia up 1-0, winning by 2 points in the first set. They're up by 2 points here in the second. The Artanian Potts. Yes.
One shot will do it for their team at Potts. That'll be a point for Australia.
Again, that's been the dance between these two teams. From 3-2, 3-2. Well, the deficit for China and the lead for Australia. Chance ball here. Opportunity to go for a 4-point lead. The Artanian Potts got it.
Soft touch will do it for their team at Potts.
And again, the trend here is the Aussies will go straight as the defense usually waits for that cross-court hit.
First 4-point lead for Australia here in set number 2. Nice serve from Pierce. Lika Jiang to Jashin. Easy pickup for Pierce. Chance for a 5-point lead now. Jack Pierce misses the mark. Jack Pierce. Plenty of errors here in set number 2.
China. Ali Kazang about to serve.
Nice serving there from Lika Jiang. Oh, beautiful play there for Jack Pierce.
Wow. What a move from Jack Pierce. Slowly but surely.
Making things simple for them.
Very mindful. They're thinking Potts now
Creative
serving.
play by Jack Pierce makes it a 3-point lead once again. 11 serving 8. Lika Jiang on the attack. Dug by Pierce. Pierce misses again.
Ball goes out. But that attempt from Jack Pierce.
What a first set here for a second set here for Pierce.
Wu Jiaxin now serving.
Jashin Wu. 1-2 play. Pierce misses on an open net.
Goes wide.
And he cannot believe it. Well, neither can we.
He's shaking his head after that missed opportunity.
And Australia's 3-point lead was high as 4, now down to 1.
That will be the end of the technical timeout here. The second set of this match. It's a 1-point
China
game.
down by a point.
China down by 1 point. With a chance to tie it.
Australia giving them plenty of opportunities to come back here. And Jack Pierce with multiple errors here in set number 2. This time around, it is Potts with a reception error. And the game is tied at 11.
Now serving.
China making a run. But they give up a point.
Ball goes out, and a point goes to Australia.
It's been an odd, again, dance between these two teams. I mean, scoring some and giving up some. Second set.
Jack Pierce now serving.
So through no fault of theirs, Australia on top by a point. Jiaxin Wu. Got it.
Right off the block, Wu Jiaxin ties it up again at 12. Ali Kazan now serving.
Li Keqiang serving at 12 all. China looking for the lead. Has been so elusive here in set number 2. Pierce down the line.
Oh, wow, what a loop shot there from Jack Pierce.
Pierce squeezing through that gap between the antenna and Jiaxin, rather.
And that could get Mr. Pierce going in set number 2.
Down to serve. 13 serving 12.
Australia up by 1. 13-12. And up a set. Nice serve.
Serve is a.
So Australia restoring a 2-point lead.
With a 2-point lead. 14 serving 12.
Their biggest was 4 here in the second set.
Back-to-back
Another ace.
4, 13 and 5. Timeout China.
China will talk it over after allowing 2 aces to drop. They're down by 3. China letting 2 aces fly by, calling a timeout. They're down by 3. Their biggest deficit was 4. So they've shown us they can mount comebacks, and they desperately need one now. Much better pass there, and reception from Jiaxin. Save no good, coming from Potts.
That'll be a point for Australia. Forward switch.
Court switch. 2-point lead for Australia.
Jiaxin now serving.
Potts with a pass. The Artanian attacking. Easy pickup for Li Kejiang. And a nice on-to play for Jiaxin Wu.
Jiaxin saw the opportunity and nobody to defend that straight hit.
Now serving 14, serving 15.
China again on the comeback trail. Only down by 1. Excellent pass for an on-2 by Pierce, but an easy pickup for Li Kejiang. Chance ball for Australia. The Artanian Potts pushes Li Kejiang right there for the dig. China. And we'll score. Tie the game at 15.
You can see the speed in that arm.
To tie it up at 15.
Wanting it to go down hard. And we're all tied up at 15 now.
China. Excellent
Time out.
job erasing multiple deficits. Now Australia calling for time. We're tied at 15, set number 2.
That will be the end of the timeout.
Timeout over. And the China duo of Li Kejiang and Jiaxin tying the game in a must-win set after dropping the first by 2 points. B-time duo of Potts and Pierce. They've been up and down here in set number 2. Had a 4-point lead at one point.
Jiaxin now serving.
And now they're going to have to work extra hard to get it back. The Artanian Potts. Got it.
And down it goes for D'Artagnan Potts. That will be a point for Australia.
Same story for Potts, going straight.
About to serve. 16, serving 15.
Excellent reply after the timeout by the Australians. Li Kejiang plays setter. Jiaxin. 1-2. Potts.
That's out.
That's outside.
A bit too strong there in that attempt. Point goes to China.
Australia can't get a run here on their own. They're tied at 16.
Li Kejiang now serving.
Potts again. Off the shoulder of Li Kejiang and outside.
D'Artagnan Potts takes that point.
And nice of Potts to check in on Li Kejiang if he's okay. Gets the thumbs up, and we're good to go. Australia up by 1, 17-16, set number 2.
D'Artagnan Potts now serving.
Nice form on the serve again by your Artanian Potts. Jiaxin outside.
Ball goes wide. Point goes to Australia. Now 3 points away.
2-point
from
run
the gold medal
for the
match.
Aussies.
Flat hit there from Jiaxin.
18 serving 16.
Li Kejiang with a great pass. And that results in a kill. Li Kejiang. Pop.
Word switch.
Back to a 1-point game. But if you're Australia, you like that you have a point separating you and China. China looking for a 2-point run to overhaul this deficit. Pierce rising. Turned away by Jiaxin.
Well covered by Jiaxin.
There's your 2-point run if you're China. Game is tied. comes as no surprise after an extended set number 1. We're tied at set 2.
Costly error there for Wu Jiaxin. Point
The
goes
fourth
to Australia.
service error
Now
for
19.
China in this set.
Jack Pierce now serving.
Australia once again benefiting from errors of China late in set number 2. Jiaxin makes up for the error.
Does so beautifully with that sharp cut.
We are tied at 19 with a very close game by the bottom of Taiwan. Ali Kajang now serving.
Li Keqiang serving at 19 all. Anybody's set. And still anybody's match. Pierce pounds that one in.
Oh, wow, what a smash from Jack Pierce, ladies and gentlemen.
Match point here for Australia.
As Australia is down at that point. Now serving for the match.
For the Aussies, they need a 2-point run to pull this off. Jiaxin for the tie. Got it.
Through the block. Wu Jiaxin answers back. We are trying to get a 20.
Jiaxin Wu. What an angle here.
Wu Jiaxin now serving.
20 all, another extended set. Why not? Two evenly matched teams. Here are the semis. Yertanian Potts. Yes.
Yertanian Potts sends the ball up and away. Once again, Australia now with a match point.
Second match point for the Aussies. Pierce down the line serve. Jiaxin. Oh, he finds the mark again. Back to back. Set points saved by one man, Jiaxin Wu. 21 all.
And first set was also an extended set, ending at 23-21 in favor of Australia.
So Li Keqiang
We are tied again at 21.
with a serve.
Now serving.
21 all. Potts again. Potts knocks it in.
Wins that point for Australia.
Potts changing it up, this time Li Keqiang defending that straight hit. Potts going cross forward.
Third match point for Australia. Potts with a serve. Oh,
But with that service error, 3-point will go to
so
China.
third match point erased off a service fault by Yertanian Potts. 22 all. This is going to go on longer than the first set for sure.
Oh, wow.
Making up for the error on the serve, Yertanian Potts puts Australia at set point and match point number 4.
Australia now at match point.
Pierce serving. Jiaxin, he has saved 2 already.
And the ball is out. The point goes to
They're going to challenge
ladies
that.
and gentlemen.
I don't know how you can challenge
China wants a touch.
at the net. There is no ball mark protocol above the net. So, Li Keqiang, it's impossible. So, first referee awarding the point to Australia, and it says there's no block touch. So, Potts and Pierce avenge the loss of Hodges and Schubert, defeated by Li Keqiang and Jiaxin. And so, it's Potts and Pierce going to the finals. after taking down the duo of Li Kejiang and Jiaxin in straight sets. Two sets extended, but still a win for Potts and Pierce over China.
Australia basically replicating what they did in the first set. 12 attack points. They have 2 blocks, 3 aces, same amount of errors in the second set. But again, every time China would do something to get a point, Australia was quick to bounce back and get control back, giving them a slot in the finals.
So, one semi-final match over. Australia, the entertainment Potts, Jack Pierce, through to the finals after taking down Li Kejiang and Jiaxin Wu. Coming up next, it's going to be the last semi-final matchup. Australia taking on Iran right here at center court.
All 13
7 matches down, 1 more to go. And this is the last semi-final matchup in the tournament. We're going to see action in the men's division. Australia taking on Iran. Thank you for watching us on Pilipinas Live. Eric Tipan alongside Denise Tan. We saw these gentlemen earlier already today.
It is a tandem of Nicolaides and Karaker from Team Australia, and they will be going up the tandem up from Iran, Abbas and Rizwan, which we will be seeing later on. There you go.
Yeah, this Iranian pair ranked number 11 coming into this competition. Meanwhile, Australia, Nicolaides and Karaker are the #1 seeded team in these championships. Abbas Porosgari, 35 years old, and Rizwan, as you take a look at the road of Australia.
And Australia 2-1 in pool play. They were seeded second in Pool A. Straight sets in both the round of 16 and in the quarterfinals.
Meanwhile, we'll show you the road of Iran to the semifinals.
Well, they were 3-0 in pool play, first seed in Pool A. Straight sets against another Iranian team, and 3 sets versus another Iranian team in the quarterfinals.
For this match, our first referee, Takayuki Maizumi of Japan. And our second referee, Nguyen Thai Binh of Vietnam. And now let us meet the players for this match, starting with Australia. At number 1, Mark Nicolaides. At number 2, Isaac Garaher. And now for Iran, at number 1, Abbas Porosgari. And at number 2, Ali Reza Agajani Kasab.
It's a long last name, especially for Ali Reza. So we're going to stick with
Rizwan.
Rizwan. There you go. He wears jersey number 2. Meanwhile, jersey number 1 is Abbas Porosgari. This is the Australian duo. Now you're looking at Rizwan.
Number 2, Rizwan Agajani.
First set underway. Nicolaides. Off the shoulder of
Big point
Rizwan.
there for Mark Nicolaides. That will be a point for Australia.
Australia draws first blood. Opening set.
Now serving.
Rizwan to Porosgari. Dig over, but a nice save. It's good. Karaker working hard defensively. Rizwan got it.
Rizwan Agajani. Right to one.
Rizwan, so much power in that last
That
attack.
will be a point for Iran.
Exciting start to this semi-final matchup. Porosgari serving to Nicolaides. Mark down the line. Porosgari pops it up. Ooh, and through the fingers of Rizwan.
Double touch on Rizwan.
Violation called on Agajani.
Slippery fingers to start the opening set for Rizwan. Gives Australia a 1-point lead. On 2, Rizwan. Nice dig from Nicolaides. Nicolaides into the net.
A little contact for Nicolaides.
From Mark Nicolaides. Point goes to Iran. Rizwan Agajani.
2-all. Set 1. Floater from Rizwan. Mark Nicolaides.
Right on
Block
the
touch.
Yep.
point for Australia. Mark Nicolaides, now serving.
24-year-old Nicolaides out of Brisbane. Ooh, back-to-back errors for Nicolaides.
Abbas Porosgari now serving.
Porosgari serving at 3-all. Karaker.
Isaac Hammer, right above the block.
Teams will change ends.
Court switch.
Australia up by 1, 4-3. Isaac Carricker.
Isaac Hammer now serving.
He's from Sydney. Serves to Porasgari.
Avance Burasgari.
Guy with a heavy hand.
Big spike there for Avance Burasgari.
35-year-old Porasgari turning back the hands of time, getting the better of the defense of Carricker.
Rizwan Agadani now serving.
4 all. Carricker.
Good fake.
Nicolaides got it.
Mark Nicolaides.
And we saw a couple of those back in the quarterfinals.
That will be a point for Australia. Mark Nicolaides now serving.
5-4, Australia. Porasgari. Blocked. Terrific job, Carricker.
For Isaac Carricker. That will be a point for Australia. Six serving 4.
Biggest lead, 2 points, Australia, 6-4. Porasgari, got it.
Avance Burasgari above the block of Isaac Carricker. Point for Iran. Avance Burasgari now serving.
Nicolaides to Carricker against Porasgari.
Isaac Carricker. Point for Australia. Now serving for Australia. Isaac Carricker.
Porasgari again. Off the fingertips of Carricker.
That'll be a point for Iran. Now serving for Iran. On the Aveza, Agadani Kasab.
Rizwan with a service fault. And back to a 2-point cushion here for Australia. 8-6, opening set.
Mark Nicolaides now serving.
Nicolaides, former indoor volleyball player, transitioned to beach 7 years ago. Nice serve. Rizwan. Yes.
Oh, well, what a smash!
Rizwan with a lot of power. Not really minding Carricker in front.
Porasgari, the most senior player on the court at 35, serving for Iran, down by 1. Carricker. Nicolaides. Rizwan was there, but could not control the first touch.
Isaac Carricker now serving.
9-7. Back to the biggest lead of Australia.
Net
There's
touch.
a net touch. Yeah. Seemed like it was Rizwan with the touch, but first referee saw otherwise. And they're going to talk it over. Mini conference between the first and second referee. And it's funny, both Rizwan and Carricker saying, I didn't touch it. They're motioning to each other.
Nobody's gonna admit it.
All right, so replay the point. Since nobody admits it, we'll do it again. That's the first referee. And now Rizwan pleading his case. Somebody from the crowd is screaming net touch. We know there's somebody touching that. We just don't know who.
Now serving. Isaac Carver. With that service error, 3 point will go to the
Ever heard about the term "ball don't lie"? Service fault there coming from Carricker. Nicolaides pops it up. Mark Nicolaides' cross-court shot is way off.
Ball goes out.
Too much finagle from Nicolaides.
At 9.
Wanted to avoid the blockers.
So the 2-point lead of Australia is gone. We're tied at 9.
Rizwan Adedani now serving.
Nicolaides to make up for the error. He got it.
What an angle from Nicolaides. And a precision too. It's right on the line.
Mark Nicolaides now serving.
Boroscati on the attack.
Oh, monster
Nowhere to
block.
go.
From Isaac Carver.
Australia answers the 2-point run of Iran with their own version of a 2-point run. Boroscati will try again. Carricker right there. This one off the mark.
Ball goes down. Point for Australia.
Technical timeout. 12-9. Australia up by 3. The biggest lead of the opening set. Wide shot of center court as we look at the rankings in the men's division.
Well, you can see the names there of Nicolaides and Carricker, ranked 3rd in the ABC.
That will be the end of the technical timeout.
Hodgson Schubert, defending champions, taken down by the tandem of Jiaxin and Li Qizhang, also there, 2nd in the rankings.
Mark Nicolaides back to serve.
Rizwan to Boroscati. Outside
that's out.
again.
Ball goes down. Point goes to Australia.
Couple of errors straight for Boroscati. And now they're down by 4.
13 serving 9.
Boroscati tips it. Yes.
How about Boroscati takes that point? The double shot. That will be a point. 49. Abbas Boroscati now serving.
That's outside. Boroscati all of a sudden
Serve
struggling.
goes out. Point goes to Australia.
Can't find the mark with the attacks and the serve. Back to the biggest lead of Australia at 4. Boroscati. One-handed dig, no good for Nicolaides.
Abbas Boroscati. That will be a point for Iran.
Rizwan, short serve, way short, in fact.
That will be a service error.
3rd
3
service
point
error
goes
for
to
Iran
Australia.
now.
Australia waltzing forward with easy points off errors from Iran. Nicolaides serving 15-11. Boroscati.
Oh, good save.
Nicolaides diving for it. Rizwan will attack. Stuff up top, but the rally continues. Great coverage from Boroscati. Nicolaides finds the hole.
Mark Nicolaides. That will be a point.
Nicolaides lost the cap, won the point. Iran calls a timeout. They're down by 5. Biggest lead for Australia. the number 1 seeds of the tournament in a good position right now, up by 5 points against the number 11 seeds out of Iran. Nicolaides, Carricker leading by 5.
Mark Nicolaides, back to serve.
Porosgari pops it up. Nicolaides, right place, right time with a dig. Nicolaides passed too close to the net.
Porosgari takes that point.
Height advantage working there for Porosgari.
Change ends. Iranians taking some time.
Porosgari now serving.
12-16 opening set. Nicolaides.
Right out the block.
Using the hands of Porosgari, right? He was too close to the antenna, really had nowhere to go.
Smart shot there by the 24-year-old Mark Nicolaides. Porosgari. Nicolaides, easy dig. Australia on the attack, fires one in.
Mark Nicolaides. Wheel authority. That will be a point for Australia.
Biggest lead now, 6 points for the Aussies off that hit by Mark Nicolaides. Porosgari again, stuffed.
Good adjustment by Carricker. It was a lower kind of set for Porosgari, but Carricker was able to catch up and stop it at the net.
Monster block. Eyes up, Carricker. Now the biggest lead at 7 points for Australia. Rizwan on
And
2.
now it goes for Rizwan Agajani. Now serving for Iran, Rizwan Agajani.
6-point game. Here's set point. Carricker misses.
Gets a check though.
No.
Point
Gets a
for
touch.
Australia.
Set point for Australia.
Ladies and gentlemen, Australia now at set point. Serving for the set, Mark Nicolaides.
Stand up, stand up. Now everybody clap your hands.
Rizwan misses the mark, and that'll do it for the opening set.
Point goes to Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, winning the first set with a score 21-13.
Carricker, Nicolaides pulling away because of errors by Porosgari and Rizwan. And what a big win it is. 8-point win. Australia versus Iran, opening set, semi-finals of the championships.
Australia 11-3-0-4. 9-6-0-7.
(21-13), the number 1 seeds of the tournament, winning the first set comfortably against the number 11 seeds out of Iran.
Well, Nicolaides and Carricker getting that first set with both their offense and their defense attacking more in the first set, getting 11 attack points as well as 3 block points. Was also able to limit their errors to just 4 as opposed to the 7 that Iran got in the first frame.
Australia and Iran. Mark Nicolaides with an opening serve.
Again, the winner of this match will go up against Potts and Piers, who got the first slot in the finals.
Porosgari right through the block.
Porosgari puts Iran on the board first, set number 2.
Now serving.
Nicolaides chasing it down. Carricker pushes. Porosgari, battle at the net. Porosgari, back-to-back points.
serving. Rizwan Agajani.
2-0 start for Iran. Carricker. The up by Rizwan. Rizwan scores again.
Good shot is good for Rizwan Agajani.
Nice shot by Rizwan.
Still serving. Rizwan Agajani.
It's the kind of start you want after losing the first set. 3-0 start for Iran. Nicolaides got it. No.
I was on me. I think
Challenge.
Carricker wanted to challenge that.
Yep.
Ballmark protocol.
First referee comes down for the ball mark protocol. Then check it. Lions judge called it out. First referee called it out as well. Is he gonna overturn the call? Find out. Nope. Unsuccessful challenge.
Point stays.
And a successful start for Iran. 4-0 against Australia after losing by 8 in the opening set. Australia looking for their first point. There it is.
Mark Nicolaides takes the first point for Australia.
Here comes up. Here comes up. Here comes up. Here comes up.
Isaac Carricker now serving.
Some points to overhaul if you're Australia, down by 3. Porasgari, Nicolaides got there in time. Nicolaides. Oh, what a block there from Porasgari.
Well read by Porasgari.
Point for Iran.
And there was a slight delay in the way he blocked that ball so that he can get a touch and send it back.
Some hang time for Porasgari. 35 years old, very athletic move. Nicolaides, good pass. Nicolaides against Porasgari. This time goes down the line.
Mark Nicolaides with that point.
Mark Nicolaides has all of the 2 points of Australia. They're down by 3. Service fault. Nicolaides can't get anything going here. 1 step forward, 1 step back for the Australians.
Rizwan Agajani now serving.
Overpass, but Carricker, what a job at the net.
Above the net against Amos Porasgari.
Now can they string up a couple of points? Carricker with the serve. Porasgari. What a start for Porasgari after struggling in the opening set. He is on the mark here in set number 2.
A lot of mini runs here for Iran.
Back to the biggest lead for the Iranians at 4 points. Nicolaides down the line.
Mark Nicolaides down the line.
Here comes up. Here comes up. Here comes up.
Mark Nicolaides now serving.
Still looking for that elusive 2-point run. Nicolaides with a serve. Porasgari. Outside. There's your 2-point run for Australia.
They're going to challenge it too.
Iran requesting for a ball mark protocol to check whether the ball is in or out. Our first referee, Takayuki Maizumi, is consulting with our line judges.
All right. Here's the official call and unsuccessful challenge for Iran.
Mark Nicolaides now serving.
2-point run here for Australia. 5 serving 7. Porasgari with a good pass. Porasgari Nicolaides right there in time. Porosgari trying to block.
Yep.
Doesn't have to. Shot was way out. Oh!
Huh.
The block touch is called on Amas Porosgari.
This is quite a surprise. That wasn't even close to
Yeah,
a
it seemed
block
like
touch.
there was a lot of space between the ball and the blocker there.
Even the Japanese sitting beside us quite surprised with the call. All right, so the right call is made now. Nicolaides gonna complain.
Our first referee retracts his initial judgment on that call.
It doesn't matter if someone else doesn't see a touch. If someone saw it, you can't overrule back. Because someone saw it.
Please listen. My mistake.
No.
No.
If you saw it, you can't overrule back.
Yeah, one time I touched, but I'm mistake. My mistake. The second ref is clear. Okay.
No, it can't.
It's my mistake.
You're up there.
Yeah.
You can't overrule from a touch to not a touch. You can go
But my mistake.
You can go the other way. You can't go that way.
No, my mistake.
All right, so you heard the first referee. I don't know if the audio is on live as well, but we can hear he was saying it was my mistake, and he corrected it after conferencing with the second referee. So
Amas Porosgari.
it's just a 2-point run for Australia, back to a 3-point lead for Iran.
As he's about to serve.
Short serve from Rizwan.
Oh,
Character.
good set.
Yeah, too wide the set.
Ball is out, point goes to Iran.
2-point run for Iran. Their lead is back to its biggest at 4 points. Aussies committing plenty of errors here in set number 2. Rizwan serving 9-5. Short pass from Nicolaides.
Power hit from Nicolaides.
He made sure on that shot.
That'll be a point for Australia.
So only a 2-point run for Iran. But Australia playing catch up down by 3. Rizwan on the line.
Johnny down the line. Iran now with a double-digit score at 10.
Iran with all the answers to Australia's kills and side outs early in set number 2. Cracker turned away.
Amas Porosgari seals off the net, preventing Australia to take
And now the
point.
biggest lead for Iran, up by 5.
Out Australia.
Nicolaides Cracker will finally talk it over. Timeout 11-6, set number 2.
That will be the end of the timeout.
Nicolaides
for
and
Australia.
Cracker with an atypical performance at the start of set number 2. They find themselves down by 5 points. They are the #1 seeds of the
And
tournament.
back to serve for Iran.
And they're going up against the number 11 seeds out of Iran, who have put together a very nice start to this second set after losing by 8 in the first set. Right on cue.
3-point
Porosgari
goes
with a
Australia.
service fault.
Mark Nicolaides now serving.
Porosgari. That's outside.
Too long.
Ball goes out. Point goes to Australia.
Porosgari was looking for a block touch, hoping
Mark Nicolaides now serving.
Cracker would admit to it. Rizwan to Porosgari. Nice shot.
Sharp cut from Porasgari.
Iran back with a 4-point lead.
The Australians can't get a run going again. Porasgari very adept offensively here in set number 2. Nicolaides, Carricker, Porasgari, great move. Nicolaides, yes.
Loop shot will do it for Mark Nicolaides. Technical timeout.
Australia trying to mount a run. They are down by 3 points, 12-9. Technical timeout, set number 2. Here is your schedule for the last day of the championships. Starts at 1 p.m.
For the bronze medal match for the women's division. 4 p.m. is a gold medal match. And for the men's, it will start at 2 p.m. for the bronze and 3 p.m. for the gold medal match.
So, ladies and gentlemen, you've got a free morning tomorrow, but a busy afternoon to catch the best of the best in the region in the 2024 ABC Senior Beach Volleyball Championship. And you're witnessing the final semifinals in the men's division. Winner goes up to the finals to take on Potts and Pierce of Australia. Porasgari pushes it and scores.
Porasgari apologizing, but he had good court awareness in that last play.
Porasgari now serving.
Serve is outside. Porasgari upset at himself.
Point goes to Australia. Now it's 10.
Rightfully so. I mean, they can't take Nicolaides and Carricker lightly.
Well, especially since they are down a set.
Nicolaides chasing it down. Australia on the attack. Nicolaides got it.
Good change up by Nicolaides. Momentum already facing the right side, even his body, but the last second change up to go straight. Working well for Nicolaides.
2-point game now. Porasgari from the middle. Got it. Right on the line.
Quicker, more explosive takeoff from Porasgari with a lower set.
Rizwan now serving.
Rizwan and Porasgari weathering the storm. Still up by 3. Nicolaides to Carricker. Yes.
Isaac Carricker with that point.
Australia finding it hard to overhaul the deficit. Down by 2.
Isaac Carricker now serving.
Oh, that's got to be deflated if you're Australia. They've been struggling to catch up, but they give up a free point, and they're back down by 3 points. Nicolaides gets it back. Bang!
Mark Nicolaides with a big spike, point for Australia.
But the question remains, can Australia score 2 more in succession? They're still down 13, serving 15, second set.
Mark Nicolaides now serving.
Tough pass there. Oh, beautiful adjustment, Rizwan.
Well, Iran has been so quick to get back those points that Australia doesn't have the opportunity to make those mini runs.
Despite the bad pass, Rizwan adjusting in midair and scoring. 3-point lead once again for Iran. Carricker tips, rejected. Carricker on a 1-2.
Just punches it over.
Some highlights from Australia, but not enough to overhaul the deficit yet. Rizwan to Porasgari.
That's out.
Outside.
Ball goes out. Point goes to Australia.
Challenge by Rizwan.
Iran is calling for Walmart's protocol.
Unsuccessful challenge for Rizwan and Porasgari.
For the first time in a long time here in the second set. Australia within one.
Point staying to Australia. Isaac Gallagher now serving.
Porasgari. Oof.
That's
It's on.
in.
Down the line
It's
for
right
Abbas
in the corner.
Porasgari.
Again, an answer from Iran to this run by Australia.
Away from taking the second set of this match. Abbas Porasgari now serving.
Bad pass. Chance ball for Iran. Porasgari. Yes.
Abbas Porasgari. Help point for Iran.
Aussies can't get a rhythm going. And now, Iran back up by 3.
18 serving 15.
Also 3 points away from equalizing. And sending this into a third and final set. Another bad pass. That's way out.
Ball goes long for Isaac Gallagher.
Nicolaides, Caracker not playing like the #1 seeds here in set number 2. And they're down by 4 again. Iran 2 points away from sending this into a third and final set.
Abbas Porasgari now serving.
Caracker. Yes.
Isaac Gallagher, redemption time. Forward switch.
Still a long road ahead for Nicolaides and Caracker. Because of the steady play of Iran in set number 2. First referee telling Rizwan to hurry up.
Mark Nicolaides now serving.
Nicolaides will attack. Yes.
Mark Nicolaides breaks through the block. That'll be a point for Australia.
Offense of Australia coming alive.
Nicolaides going through the block of Porasgari.
Timeout here for Iran. And their lead cut in half.
Timeout Iran. That will be the end of the timeout for Iran.
A situation right now at center court. It's 2 points either way. Iran 2 points away from winning the set, and Australia 2 points away from tying the set. Which run will succeed?
Back to serve.
Well, let's find out together. Nicolaides serving. Rizwan to Porasgari. Nicolaides right there. Australia on the attack. What a save from Rizwan. Rizwan smashes that one in.
Good recovery by Iran. Rizwan loving that play. Already on the floor. Quick to be on his feet. Set point now goes to Iran.
Now 34 to set.
Rizwan saying, this is my center court right now. 20 serving 17. Nicolaides. Turned away! So Iran lives to fight another set with a 4-point win here in set number 2. Take a look at this beautiful monster block. Moraskari with a bulk of the offense for Iran in set number 2. And they force a third and decided set. That's coming up right after these. What a stand for Iran in set number 2. And we are tied 1 set apiece.
Well, tables have turned for Iran, scoring more in the second set, 13 attack points. Blocks now on the side of Iran with 3, and they forced Australia to commit more errors in that second frame. 5 errors for Australia.
Finals match between Iran and Australia.
So we go to a third and deciding race to 15 for the right to go to the gold medal match tomorrow. Nicolaides and Karakar serving first. Porosgari, the big hero in set number 2, picks up where he left off and scores the first point of set number 3.
For Iran.
Karakar, yes.
Isaac Carver with a soft touch. That'll be a point for Australia. Isaac Carver now serving.
Rizwan to Porosgari. Only one angle left for Porosgari and he still got it.
That will be a point for Iran.
To 1, Iran. Nicolaides to Karakar. Yes.
Isaac Carver takes a point.
Karakar going straight, making Rizwan try and run for the ball. Not fast enough to get there though.
Mark Nicolaides now serving.
Porosgari. Yes. Right now, Porosgari getting whatever he wants. Court switch every 5 points. Porosgari getting hurried up by the first referee.
Rizwan Agajani now serving.
Short serve from Rizwan. Karakar. Yes.
Isaac Carver.
Right on the line for Karakar.
Isaac Carver now serving.
Rizwan. Nice move to defend by Karakar. Yes.
Isaac Carver. That'll be a point for Australia.
Australia now up by 1. Oh, what a monster block. Karakar.
Wow, big block there from Isaac Carver. Says no entry.
Rizwan went into no man's land that time. Rizwan tries again. This time tips it over the block and scores.
Rizwan Agatani right above the block of Isaac Carrer. That'll be a point for Iran.
Four serving five. Iran's turn to play catch-up. Third and final set. Race to 15. Or if we're tied, the team with 2 points up. Nicolaitis right on the line.
Australia definitely recharged here. Remember how the second set started? I believe it was a 4-0 run by Iran. Now they're trailing by 2.
Mark Nicolaitis now serving for Australia.
Comfortable 2-point cushion with the way things are going for Australia. Oh, bad shot there. Monster block. Carricker over Rizwan. Timeout, Iran down by 3 points. Set number 3. Last sequence. That's not even a monster block. That is just a bad shot for Rizwan of Iran. That's put them in a 3-point hole. Third and final set. Sun coming down, but the action just on its way up as two teams vie for the chance to go to the finals tomorrow. Rizwan gets it through the block this time.
Rizwan Agatani right to the block. Rizwan Agatani now serving.
Oh, Rizwan with plenty of errors here. Set number 3.
Service error. Looking to capitalize on that, Isaac Carrer.
3-point lead for Carricker and Nicolaitis. There's a nice block up top, but there's a touch at the net by Carricker.
Isaac Carrer. Point goes to Iran.
Iran's still in it, and they know it. Strategizing prior to the serve by Porasgari.
Abbas Porasgari now serving.
6-8, third set. Carricker, yes.
Oh, nice.
Isaac Carrer with a swipe down the line.
And Carricker just going against the motion of his body, of his arm, going straight where the gap is.
Looking confident with a 3-point lead. Australia versus Iran. Nicolaitis serving. Rizwan off the block of Carricker.
Rizwan Agatani right off the block. That'll be a point for Iran. Rizwan Agatani now.
These points are nice and all if you're Iran, but you can't play the side-out game down by 2. Must win this break point for Iran. Nicolaitis says no.
Mark Nicolaitis with a wrong shot. That will be a point for Australia. Now 5 points away from
3-point lead for Australia. Chances for Iran are becoming slim. But Carricker says, let's not get too hasty. Throws away a point, and Iran once again still in it.
Abbas Porasgari now serving.
Nicolaitis the shorter of the two Australians.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Wow, what a
Doesn't seem
smash
like it.
from Mark Nicolaides.
Emphatic kill there, and
Play
now
by
Poroscari
Nicolaides.
conferring with Rizwan, trying to figure out what he did wrong there. 3-point lead once again for Australia. Rizwan, Nicolaides right there for the dig. Nicolaides got it again.
Right off the block, Mark Nicolaides takes that point for Australia.
No more timeouts remaining for Iran. They are in trouble. Down by 4. Australia 3 points away from a finals appearance. By the way, just to refresh the memory of the viewers, Nicolaides and Carricker lost to this pair in pool play in 3 sets. But right now they're in a good position to win it.
Oh, that's still alive.
Terrific defense by both teams. Rizwan. It's on the line.
Ball is in. Rizwan against Johnny down the line.
And Nicolaides regretting not picking that one up. He let it go thinking it was going to go long.
Rizwan against Johnny now serving.
9 serving 12. 3 points either way. Oh,
Service out. Point goes for Australia.
that could be
now
the straw
13.
that breaks the camel's back if you're Iran.
Isaac Carver now serving.
Back down by 4, and Australia 2 points away from the finals. Rizwan makes up
Right
for
off
the
block,
mistake.
Rizwan against Johnny with that point. Ahmad Poroscari now serving.
Serving 13. Nicolaides. Carricker. Blocked up top, but it goes across. Push is long.
Down, ladies and gentlemen.
Good intention, not the right execution. Match point for Australia.
Is down.
Now Iran in a world of trouble. 4 match points for the #1 seeds out of Australia. It's in. It's in. Match point saved by Rizwan.
Point goes to Iran.
But Australia, still with a smile on his face, Nicolaides, they have a 3 match point advantage.
Rizwan against Johnny now serving.
This could be it. Nicolaides. Rizwan, what a defensive play, and a block up top by Poroscari. Nicolaides again. Carricker for the win. No!
Not yet.
What a big one there
2 match points saved
from Ahmad Poroscari.
by Iran. Two more to go.
Rizwan against Johnny now serving.
Rizwan serving. Short serve. Carricker for the win. Oh, Rizwan, right place, right time. He's been digging very well from the back row. Nicolaides. Rizwan, terrific defense. Rizwan on the attack, drops it, and scores again. Oh, Rizwan says, this is my court.
Oh my God.
3 straight points coming from Iran.
Time out.
Just great defense being shown by Poroscari and Rizwan here.
And Australia, they burn their one and only timeout. Their 4 match point lead is down to 1.
Again, it started from that hit that they decided to let go. They thought it was going to go out. Now that is a 3-0 run for Iran.
No words getting exchanged in the huddle of Nicolaides and Carricker I just want to stop the momentum of Iran. Especially Rizwan. It is excellent defense in the back row. Timeout over. Easy to figure out why Rizwan and Porosgari very confident, because they beat Nicolaitis and Carricker in pool play. So they know they can do it again.
1 point game.
One more set point and match point to go if you're Iran. Carricker. Oh, and there it is. Rizwan was right there, but it was too strong from Carricker, and he puts it away. Iran can't stop the pair of Nicolaitis and Carricker, and it's going to be an all-Australian finals after this 3-set win by Nicolaitis and Carricker.
And that caps off the semifinals matches here in Center Court. Join us again tomorrow for the bronze medal and finals matches, the men's and women's division. This is the Asian Beach Volleyball Championships.
The Australian duo of Mark Nicolaitis and Isaac Carricker are out of it in set number 2, but what a way to turn it around. It's a close fight. Porosgari and Rizwan really had a good third set, but not enough to overcome Australia.
Definitely was. And in the third set, same amount of attacks, 10 each for both Australia and Iran. Blocks, 1 each as well. It all came down to the errors, and unfortunately for Iran, they got it in the latter part of the set, and as we know, it's always magnified when you get it at those points.
So Nicolaitis and Carricker avenged their loss against Rizwan and Porosgari in pool play, and that win sends them to the finals.
And all Aussie finals for the men's division, and an all Chinese finals for the women's division, happening tomorrow, of course.
And here is the schedule.
Again, at 1 p.m., it is Japan versus Australia, 2 p.m. China versus Iran, that will be for the bronze medal match. And starting at 3 p.m., Australia versus Australia as well for the gold for the men's division, and China versus China as well for the women's division at 4 p.m.
So we'll see you starting at 1 p.m. tomorrow, whether it's here at the New Valley Sand Courts or on Pilipinas Live. Our director is Nick Earnshaw. For Denise Tan, I'm Eric Tepan. Thanks for watching our coverage of the quarters and the semis. Tomorrow, we'll see you in the finals of the 2024 ABC Senior Beach Volleyball Championships right here on Pilipinas Live.